Hey everybody, we're going to get the opening ceremony started within about 2 minutes. Sorry, driver's meeting in about 2 minutes. Opening. Okay, we're going to get started with the driver's meeting. Okay. Wow, sorry about that. Welcome to the Kendra Castillo Memorial Tournament drivers meeting. My name's Nate. I'm the FTA. Jeremy, another FTA, and Michael is back there waving behind the scoring table. If you have any issues on field, word your resources out at the field. We do have a couple CSAs that I saw earlier. They're probably in the pits now. They're very good resources as well. Bright orange hats. Can't miss them. Actually, I see Mike over by the stairs over there. Okay, real quick, safety stuff. Okay, let's get that out of the way real quick. Please no running. Be careful of the tarp. Watch where you're walking. Just make sure you're not tripping on here. In between the scoring table and the field, we'd like nobody to be walking through there. I will make one exception. If you are the processor human player for the red side, you can walk through to get to your processor. We're not going to make you walk around the field, okay? But if you get stopped, just tell them I'm going to the processor, okay? Who here hasn't been to an event, an FRC event? You're brand new to this. Welcome. This is a lot of fun, okay? Yeah. You've probably been told, you may know, you have a lot of help here. If you have questions, ask, okay? If you have questions about how the field works, how stuff works, as long as we're not buried in a trouble that we're trying to fix, ask. We're very open to talking about how stuff works up here, okay? Wi-Fi. Please do not run Wi-Fi hotspots, at least in this gym, okay? We saw a lot of them yesterday, and it actually did cause some problems for us. So we'd like to keep that to a minimum. Please do not run hotspots in here, okay? If you're over in the pit area, that's a little different. We'd still like you to not, but it's not gonna affect us as much. But in here, please, let's keep it to a minimum, okay? As well as your driver stations. Make sure your Wi-Fi is disabled on them, not just turned off, not connected to a network, but actually disabled. If you need help on doing that, please come to us, tell us, we need this done. The new radios work amazingly well, but there also seems to be an issue of if you have the Wi-Fi on, you may not connect at all. And that's our first clue that, we have an issue, okay? So if you need help, let us know. If you swap driver stations, remember, turn off the Wi-Fi, okay? If you are a second bot, so you have a 999 or 998 number, okay, remember your Rio needs to be reconfigured for that, your radio needs to be programmed for that, and the driver station driver or team number needs to be set, okay? If you didn't see the field yesterday so that we connection tested you and you are a 999 or 998 number, please ask the CSAs to help you if you need help with that, okay? Okay, A stops and E stops. I'm gonna go through some, I'll call it etiquette for these, okay? E stop is on the left side of your driver station or alliance station shelf always. Okay, you press that, your robot's gonna stop and it will not restart throughout the match no matter when you stopped it, okay? A stop, autonomous, okay? You can press it before the match starts or during autonomous. Your robot will stop during autonomous, okay? Now, if the robot was moving when you hit it, it may continue moving for about a second, okay? But it will stop. When autonomous finishes, you'll run IntelliOp just fine, okay? I have in the driver stations right now, I have 4 of them set with the A stops on and 2 of them set with the E stops on. Notice the amber lights. The A stops are flashing and the E stops are solid, okay? After the match is done, if you have hit either of them, please twist the handle clockwise, okay? That will release it and allow us to continue. If you see the amber light flashing or solid and you press the button, that means that it's not twisted and opened up, okay? If you can help us with that, otherwise after the end of a match, we have to go around and hit every one of them before we can pre-start the next match, okay? We had one practice match yesterday that had 5 robots, had an empty driver station, and all 5 A stops were on. So, if you can help us with that, that's good. If you were E-stopped by the field, okay, where your robot, the head ref required us to E-stop you, you won't be able to reset it. We do that at the scoring table, okay? Anything else for us? Oh, queuing. Don't know how queuing was at earlier events for you. Here, we're going to queue on the back side of the field, the scoring table side of the field, come on that side for both colors and exit on the audience side, okay? We have 9-minute cycles, which is a little slower than your regionals. Your regionals should have been running 8s unless you were at a very small one. So we are a little more relaxed. Have fun with it. Try not to get in each other's way as much as possible here. And like I said, if you have any questions for us, how any of this stuff works, please come ask, okay? Does anybody have any questions about how today's gonna run right now? God, you guys are easy. Okay, Susan.
Hi, thanks, Nate. Welcome, everyone, to KCMT Tournament. My name is Susan. I will be your head ref for this event, and I am really looking forward to it. I think I have the best job of all because I get to watch outstanding gameplay, and I get to meet with you in the question box when you want to have a conversation about a rule. Just a reminder, when you come to the question box, there's one on each side. Please, one student and one silent observer, and you know, be bold. I'm going to ask Rick to help me demonstrate what is a minor foul. Thank you, Rick. And what is a major foul. And what is pinning. Chop, chop, count. After 3 seconds, a flag. And then that is the clear signal. So you have to back off at least 6 feet to clear that foul, or both robots move away from the original position, or the pinning robot becomes pinned. Okay? Yellow cards and red cards. Basically, if you have a yellow card, that will be presented from the announcer stand. We'll clearly advise, and hopefully I'll have a chance to give a heads up to the team that's receiving it. Those will be presented and with the announcement over the PA system about what it is rather than delivered on the field. Remember, 2 yellow cards make a red card, so the second yellow card would turn that team into a red card. And also remember that those are cleared before the elimination rounds begin. So any yellow and red cards do not carry over because from there on, it's carded by the alliance. Okay? I want to say next, before I move into questions, I want to say that my final rule for today is I want to see all of you have fun and be kind to each other. This is an off-season event. Yes, there are trophies involved, but the main objective for today is to have a good time and learn from each other and support each other. So that's what I'm really looking forward from all of you. I think I have time to take a couple of questions. Do we have any that are good for the whole group? And if not, you can bring them to the question box and I'll handle them there. You? Okay. I don't know who I'm giving this to. Nate? Are we finished? Okay, thank you everyone. Play fair, play fun, and have a good time.
Opening ceremonies for real will be at 9, and then first match will start at 9:30. We don't need robots on the field for opening. You can load on after.
Test. Did that work? Test. 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 Test.
I'll move it a little higher, and then we can play around with it.
Yeah. Test again. Test.
Do you like it at that height?
Not really.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Conference.
Let's give it up for your tournament MC, Grace Rosenval.
Good morning, Colorado. I'm so excited to be here this morning and excited to have all our teams here. You know, of course, we're here in the beautiful state of Colorado, but we have some friends here from out of state. So I want to recognize our teams. Where are our teams from Utah? Our Utah teams here. I see them back there. Let's hear it for them. We also have a team here from Kansas. Are they here in the house? Hello, good morning. And let's see, there's one state I'm missing. What state is that? Oh yeah, where are our Colorado teams? Okay, I found them. You know, this is my second year at this event. It's such a special event, a lot of fun. We are here to celebrate the season, get ready for next year, and none of this would be possible without the help of our sponsors. So let's take a look at those. We want to say a huge thank you to our sponsors, including our hosts, Regis University, for providing this venue for us. So let's give a big round of applause to all our sponsors. So you might have noticed, if you've been in the pits, we have some FLL tables over there. And throughout the day today, we have a lot of different events for you, including FLL and FTC workshops. So please check those out. Get ready for the first age season. They've already kicked off their season this year. We also, for those who are maybe graduated from the program, have an exciting opportunity for them. So I'd like to welcome out Taylor to tell us a little bit more about our alumni mixer.
Hi, everyone. So, my name is Taylor Fry. I am the president of the Colorado First Alumni Association. Other members of the board include Dylan, who's your wonderful MC hiding back there. And then we also have Carissa and Hunter from Ridge Botics, who are unfortunately not here today, but they still do so much for us. And as part of the Alumni Association, we welcome all alumni and also graduating seniors. So I want to say I've done a terrible job of getting any sort of signs up, but there is an alumni mixer tonight from 6 to 7. We are going to have so many donuts, big as my face, quite possibly. So I would love to encourage you guys to come. And also, there's something new that the Alumni Association did this summer, specifically to give alumni and students opportunities after you graduate high school. So come to the Alumni Mixer to find out more about that. So it will just be meeting in the pits, probably going to take over the FLL or FTC area, but I don't know yet. So come to the Alumni Association Mixer tonight. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. So I want to take a poll. How many of you are either alumni or seniors in high school? Raise your hand. Wow, we have a lot. So please, I want to see all over there. As a first alumni, I can tell you right now, keeping first on my resume has been responsible for getting me most of the internships and full-time job opportunities that I've had, and I want you all to do the same. Speaking of the folks who help us learn things here, we have the mentor match. How many of you were here last year to see our human robotics game? It was crazy. We had 6 people on the field. We filled the amp. We had to e-stop the match because we overloaded the counter. So let's try to do that again. So please go to this QR code. We're having a raffle for who is going to be in that match. Tickets are $5. You can access that through there or at Pit Admin. We also have judging at this event. Teams who have submitted essays for that already have this information. Judging is a first come, first serve filler line style at Pit Admin. So we are excited to give out some of those awards today. Next up, I have a very important survey. Some of you teams have already done this, but for our sponsors here in the state of Colorado, we have a survey one of them asks us to fill out so that we can continue to show how great a job we are doing here in the state. Next up, we have some swag available. We have a merch table. Has anyone visited the merch table yet? I know I have. We've got beanies, we've got sweatshirts, we've got travel mugs. So please check that out. There's lots there for that. Next up, another way, we have Colorado First Connect. So teams, I know the biggest thing in FIRST is gracious professionalism, providing resources for everyone. This is the way to communicate what resources your team has available to it and how you can help each other out. So please connect with our other Colorado teams here. Speaking of connecting, we also have a Slack for the mentors. We can go to the next slide. Mentors must have completed the YPP training to join this. This is open to all Colorado mentors. So please join us there. Speaking of mentors, we have a mentor-ready and volunteer-ready training. We would love for you to go through those to help become a more effective volunteer or mentor. All right. How many of you know what gracious professionalism is? Raise your hand. Do we know? I'm going to do something really dumb. Tell me what gracious professionalism is. Okay, no one's telling me. I figured that was a bad idea. This week was Walk Like Woody Day. Gracious professionalism is competing like crazy while also helping everyone else to be on the fields. So that means being gracious in victory, professional in defeat, and really building a supportive ethos here at FIRST. Okay, I've given you a billion announcements. We're almost done. I would like everyone to please stand, if you are able, for the national anthem of the United States. Who's ready to play Reefscape? Teams who are in the first match, please come onto the field, load on, get your robot set up, and we'll get started in just a moment. let's meet our teams for our first match of the day. Starting us out, Team 3648.
From right here in Denver, Colorado, Sparta Robotica.
Joining them in the middle station, Team 3166.
One of our Utah teams, first year Ravens.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 4293.
They are Komodo.
Now let's dive on over to the Blue Alliance, starting us off, Team 4068.
Out of Monument, Colorado, Bearbotics.
They are joined by Team 9991.
They're the second robot for Cougars Gone Wired.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 2996.
And we got Cougars Gone Wired again.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are off for the first match of the day in autonomous. And we've got 2 corals on the highest level for Blue Alliance. Drivers are now in control of their robots. 4068, they are in possession of an LG. See if they can get it in, and they do. 3648 on the Red Alliance side, scoring a coral onto level 4. We got 4068 working on the LG. Now we got 3 in the Blue Alliance side. 4 LG in the Blue Alliance side. $36.48. Sparta Robotica trying to get a coral. It fell. Let's see if they can get the second one. $36.48. Let's see if they can get that one on for the Red Alliance. They're lining up the arm. Sparta Robotica's second robot. They are trying to hold on to that LG. They've got it in their possession now. About 40 seconds left to go in match 1. Blue Alliance has all of the coral on the highest level. Got about 20 seconds left. $29.96, they're holding onto the cage, trying to get themselves all the way up. You've got to be all the way up off the ground. All right, that's the end of qualification match number 1. All right, we have scores for the first match of the day. Blue Alliance taking the win, 129-39. All right, everyone, we are going to play the game animation for anyone that needs a quick refresher on the game.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Well, with that, let's meet our teams in our second qualification match of the day. Starting us off, team 9990.
They are second robot for Judgment Call Robotics.
They are joined by team 3245.
Let's give it up for the Ravens out of Utah.
And next up, team 2240.
From right here in Denver, Brute Force.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's 5933.
And we got the other robot from Judgment Call Robotics.
They are joined by team 9586.
Another Denver team, Denbot.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 4499.
Representing Fort Collins, Colorado, the Highlanders.
We are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match number 2. Robots are off in their autonomous period. And we've got a coral on the highest branch for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if we got another one. They do. Scoring 2 for Blue in auto. Now drivers have taken control of their robots. 2240, brute force, and their alliance partner, 3245. Working on scoring the coral onto the highest level branch. Let's see if they can catch up to Blue Alliance. It's 42-23. The Highlanders are working quickly on the Blue Alliance to score the coral onto the branches. Robots are zooming back and forth from their coral station area. Oh, and we got a coral tumbling to the ground on Red Alliance. Let's see if they can make up for it. Looks we've got some LG being scored for Blue by the Highlanders. Team Denbot is working on grabbing a coral off the ground. "25 seconds left to go. And that's endgame. Let's see how many points we can score in the last few seconds of match 2. And 44.99, they're up on the cage for Blue. And that's the end of qualification match number 2. All right, scores are in for qualification match 2. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score 117-81 for the red and earning all 6 ranking points.
Let's meet our teams for match number 3. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, team 5493.
From St. Mary's Academy, Smobotics.
They are joined by team 2036.
Say hello to Boulder Valley Black Knights.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 9999.
It's the Highlanders' second robot.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, say hello to our friends from Kansas. It's team 9551.
Say hello to Tiger.
They're joined by team 9997.
They're Team Impulse and their second robot.
And your final Blue Alliance team, 4550.
Something's brewing out of Englewood, Colorado.
Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And robots are off for qualification match number 3. 9552, they tried to get that coral up. And then on the Red Alliance, they've got one coral. Let's see if they can get the second one. But time has run out for Autonomous. Drivers have now taken control. The Highlanders' second robot's working hard on the corals for the lowest level. Osmobotics, they are lining up. They have knocked an algae off of the coral. On the Blue Alliance side, something's brewing. They've got a coral scored onto the highest level branch. .2036, they are up high. They've almost scored, but they didn't quite get it. Let's see if they can get it next time. The score is close. Blue 37, red 37. It's tied. Still over a minute to go. .9551, they have got possession. Oh, and they've dropped that algae. Let's see if they can get it back again. Red is pulling a little ahead, 63 to 37. .2036, they try and it tumbles to the ground. 20 seconds left. We've got one blue robot trying to attach itself. It's got to be up all the way, but we've run out of time. All right, the scores are in for match 3, and it's Red Alliance. They take the win 87 to 41.
Welcome to qualification match number 4. Let's meet our teams here on red, starting us off 74-85.
They are Moco Robo from Craig, Colorado.
They are joined by team 3200.
Out of Centennial Rapticon.
And your final Red Alliance team 2083.
Also from Colorado, Team Blitz.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance side, we have team 10686.
They are Northfield Nightbots from right here in Denver.
They are joined by team 1822.
Let's give it up for Electric Calamari.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance team 4388.
Out of Fort Collins, Ridge Botics.
We're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are off for qualification 4, and we've got one slamming into the side. And all robots are waiting on the field, but now drivers can take control. 2083 scoring a coral for the Red Alliance. And their partner Rapticon, they're working on getting that coral lined up. Let's see if they can get it on, and they've got it. 1822 Electric Calamari, they're zipping over to the opposite side on the Red Alliance. Playing a bit of defense, preventing 2083 from getting a coral on that side. Looks like Rapticon's doing the same, playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. Trying to prevent 4388 from scoring. They've gotten past them. Let's see if they can get aligned. And it's dropped to the ground. Let's see if they can try again over on the Red Alliance side. They're working on corals. It is less than a minute left to go. Red 50, blue 25. Right, 30 seconds left to go. And we've got 2 red robots lining up in front of their cages to get secured. Let's see, 2083, they are extending their arm. They're attached, but they got to get all the way up off the ground. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 4. All right, we have scores for qualification 4. Red Alliance taking the win. Score 58-31.
We are on to qualification match number 5. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off, Team 99-93.
They are the second robot for Team Blitz.
They are joined by Team 49-44.
Give it up for the high fives out of Grand Junction.
And finally, 99-95.
They're the second robot for Up a Creek.
Now over here on the Blue Alliance, say hello to Team 29-45.
Let's give it up for Steel Mustangs.
They are joined by Team 99-86.
Another second robot owned by Smobotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, Team 83-34.
They are Titan Robotics out of Colorado Springs.
We are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's the start of qualification match 5, 99-95, scoring a coral to the highest level in auto. Let's see if they can get another coral, and it drops to the ground, but drivers can now take control of their robots. Red is a little ahead, but there's still time for blue to catch up. We've got one scored by Titan Robotics on the Blue Alliance side. Got a couple of coral attempts on the Red Alliance side. Let's see if they can get that third one. 99-95 up a creek, working on scoring the algae. And we've got a second LG attempt by 83-34. Let's see if either team can get an LG in by the end of the match. Team Blitz, they've scored a coral into the lowest level. And we've got the other two Red Alliance team members trying to get the coral onto the highest level. They have to line up just right. And they've got it for the high five, scoring for red on the highest level branch. "30 seconds left to go. Red 57, blue 17. 99-93, they were stuck on an LG, but their team member helped them get off so they can continue scoring. We've got 20 seconds left. We've got one blue robot going over to the cage. They have to be all the way connected and off the ground for it to count. But that's the end of qualification match 5. All right, we have the score for match 5. Red Alliance winning the match with a score 63-23.
Welcoming your next MC to the field, it is Dylan Breyer. Good morning. Let's go ahead and start introducing these teams for qualification match number 6. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1410.
All the way from Denver, Colorado, it's time to release the Kraken.
And next up in the middle on red, it's 1339.
Angel Botix.
And completing the Red Alliance, it's 2972.
Sealing, it's Gears and Buccaneers.
And across the sea on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 662.
Rocky Mountain Robotics.
And over on the middle on blue, we have Team 1619.
Up a Creek Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, it's 3729.
The Raiders.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway in qualification match 6 of 67. Over on the Red Alliance, we're seeing multiple algae scored in this autonomous period, while over in the Blue Alliance, they are quickly following suit. Flags are being thrown by the referees, and we have fouls. We'll have to check at the end of the game. Score leading at the end of autonomous is 27-19. Over on the Red Alliance, Kraken's looking to score on a high-end coral, and they'd score so. Over on the Blue Alliance, 1619 is picking up an algae, looking to shoot into the barge, and they score it. Over on the Red Alliance, Angel Botix picks up an algae from the coral and drops it, while their alliance partner is looking to shoot algae on the coral on the high levels. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like 662 may have some issues as they are stuck. 1619 quickly follows suit by placing coral on the high level. Their alliance, on the Red Alliance, their alliance partner 2972 also seems to be stuck. Over on the Blue Alliance, 3729 is looking to score a coral from the human processor, and they do so. Score halfway through the round is 47 blue, 56 red. Over on the Red Alliance, Kraken quickly grabs a coral and is looking to score. Well, over on the Blue Alliance, 662 is up and running. Let's see what they do here. Angel Botix looks to score an algae in the barge, and they do so efficiently with compassion cheering from their partners. On the Red Alliance, Angel Botix is looking to score another algae into the barge. And they do so. 40 seconds left in the match. Over on the Blue Alliance, 37-29 is looking to score another coral from their Fusion processor, while 1619 scores another coral on the mid-level. We have less than 30 seconds left with robots running frantically to score final points. 662 looks like they might be trying to do an early climb, and that sounds means we're in the end game. Kraken Robotics is looking to score another final coral with Angel Robotics following suit. We have 10 seconds left, the score of 82-93. And do we have any climbs? We'll have to see the refs. All right, the scores are coming in. Looks like it is the Red Alliance with a score of 99-88. Red Alliance scores 4 ranking points. Huge round of applause from both alliances.
Let's go ahead and start meeting the teams for qualification match number 7. Starting over on the Red Alliance, it's 90-68.
From Littleton, Colorado, it's the Chargers.
Next up in the middle, 1977.
The Power Squids.
And completing the Red Alliance, it's 2036.
The Boulder Valley Black Knights.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4418.
From Highlands Ranch, Colorado, it's Team Impulse.
Next up, 10-3-30-30.
Team Elevation.
And completing the alliance, it's 99-90.
Judgment Call Robotics, second robot.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are in qualification match 7. During the autonomous period, it looks like blue may have intersected with a red alliance partner, might potentially be a foul. 2036 is moving, looking to score a coral on the high level before autonomous ends, and they just don't quite make it. Moving over to the blue alliance, 4418 is spinning around, hopefully looking to select a coral while their alliance partner just misses a coral on the high end. Over on the red alliance, 1977 is looking to score a coral, while their alliance partner, 9068, just scores an algae in the barge. 4418 is still spinning around. Hopefully they'll be able to figure out their calibration soon. Over on the red alliance, 9068, the Chargers is looking to score another algae. On the red alliance, team 1977 is scoring coral, hopefully to place on their end, with their alliance partner, 2036, scoring on the high end. With just 90 seconds left, qualification match 7, Red Alliance is leading 39-11. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Judgment Call's second robot is looking to get a coral from the human processor, while over on the Red Alliance, the Chargers is continually scoring algae pieces. 4418 still looks like they're having some issues. Hopefully they can figure that out with just a minute left in the round. On the Red Alliance, Chargers is looking to score an additional coral with their alliance partner. Let's see if they both make it. And it looks like one of them missed, but the Chargers do make it. 2036 is looking to score another coral piece to make up for that loss. Over on the Blue Alliance, Judgment Call's second robot finally has a coral piece. Let's see if they're able to score it, and they score it on the low end. Looks like 4418 on the Blue Alliance is trying to climb in the last second. 2036 on the Red Alliance is looking to score another coral on the high end, and they do so efficiently. 30 seconds left in the round with Red Alliance leading 78-27. 4418 is still looking to make that climb. Hopefully they're able to do it here soon. And that means it is endgame. 2036 looks like they're trying to make another climb with their alliance partners on the Red Alliance, looking to score some final coral. Judgment Call's second robot, it seems like it is stuck on the red processor. We'll see what happens. With just 5 seconds left, teams to get your final points in. And that is the end of qualification match 7 of 67. And the scores are coming in. Let's see who wins. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 89-29. Red Alliance scores 3 ranking points. Let's hear it for both alliances.
Let's go ahead and start meeting the teams for qualification match number 8. Starting over on the Red Alliance with team 3245.
All the way from Utah, it's the Ravens.
Next up in the middle, 3166.
Also from Utah, it is first year Ravens.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's team 9999.
It's 4099 Second Robot.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3648.
Sparta Robotica.
And in the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 4068.
From Monument, Colorado, it's Barebotics.
And completing the Blue Alliance, 5493.
From St. Mary's Academy, it's SMA Botics. While we are waiting for qualification match A, let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. All right, let's see if Red Alliance can follow that. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance. Now the Red Alliance. All right, both teams are excited.
I know it's early, but y'all can do better than that, Colorado. Later, do better. And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we enter into the autonomous period of qualification number 8. Over on the Red Alliance, Highlander's second robot scores coral and moves an algae at the same time. Over on the Blue Alliance, Barobotics is looking to score multiple coral, and let's see if they do so. And they do 3. Great job from both alliances. This is going to be a high-scoring game as we enter in. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like one of the Blue Alliance partners is stuck up on the coral, while Barobotics is looking to score an algae into the processor. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 3166 removes an algae with their alliance partner Highlanders, looking to score multiple coral and remove algae at the same time. Both teams are moving aggressively here. It is a close game. Over on the Blue Alliance, we are seeing multiple coral stacked on the high end, while over on the Red Alliance, they are quickly following suit. And Blue Alliance Team Barobotics scores an algae in the barge. It's a close game with only a 2-point difference. On the Red Alliance side, it looks like 5493 SMA Botics is looking to play some defense on the human processor. And a human player throws an algae into the barge from SMA Botics. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Barobotics looks like they might be having some trouble trying to get some coral. While over on the Red Alliance, Team 3245 is looking to score some more coral. And our head ref is throwing a flag. There may be a potential foul. We'll have to see. Over on the Blue Alliance, there is so many coral being placed on the reef, especially on that high barge, with Red Alliance almost having a complete coral on that top level. Red Alliance is leading with 108-93. We may have a new high score this round. Barobotics is looking to play some final coral as we run out of time with 3245 following suit. Highlander's second robot is also looking to place coral. Red Alliance moving really effectively with SMA Botics playing defense. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like we just had a coral miss from Barobotics. That sound means we're entering to teleop period. We'll see if anyone climbs. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like we have 2 robots trying to make climbs. Over the Red Alliance, Team 3166 parks, and we have a climb over on the Blue Alliance. 4068 is looking to park with 2 seconds left. It's going to be a close game. Let's see who wins. All right, the scores are coming in. Looks like it is the Red Alliance with a score of 140-111, a new high score here at KCMT. Over on the Red Alliance, 3245 jumps up to 19th, 3166 jumps up to 20, and Highlander's second robot moves up to 4th place. Great job and performance from both teams.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 9. Starting over the Red Alliance, it's team 9991.
It's Cougars Gone Wired, second robot.
Next up on the Red Alliance, it's 8334.
From Colorado Springs, it's Titan Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, 3200.
Rapticon.
And starting us off on the Blue Lions, it's team 4499.
Currently your number 1 ranked team, it's the Highlanders.
Following them, it's 7485.
Moko Robo.
And completing the Blue Alliance, 2945.
With their Nicolas Cage pillow, it's the Steel Mustangs.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have very excited teams here for qualification 9. Over on the Red Alliance, we're not seeing any core placement, but over on the Blue Alliance, we have multiple core placement, and unfortunately just missed the last one from 4499. Let's see if they can make it. Unfortunately, they just missed it. Red Alliance is leading as we enter into the game. 8334 is looking to place another core. Let's see if they do so with their alliance partner 3200 placing on the high end. Let's see if they make it, and they do over on the Blue Alliance. Highlanders quickly following suit, placing an algae in the barge, and they're picking up another coral with such rapid speed. And 9991 launches an algae into the barge from a great distance. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like the alliance partner 2945 might be stuck. Let's see if they can fix it out. And such excitement from both sides. On the Red Alliance, looks like Cougars Gone Wired, second robot, is looking to shoot another in. Let's see if they make it. And unfortunately, they just fall short with an algae bouncing out of the field. On the Blue Alliance, 7485 is looking to place an algae in the processor. Let's see if they do so. And they do so successfully. On the Blue Alliance, it looks like 2945 might be back up trying to place a coral. Their alliance partner, 4499, placing coral all over the reef. Cougars Gone Wired, second robot's looking to shoot. Will they make it? We'll see. And just miss it once again. Their alliance partner 8334 is quickly falling to place a coral. Their alliance partner Rapticon quickly following suit. There's less than a minute left with Blue Alliance leading 72-37. And algae is going flying everywhere during this round. Looks like 7485 might be having some trouble trying to pick up another piece of coral or algae, while 4499 just placing coral consistently all over the reef. 8334 just misses a coral piece with the last, and over on the Red Alliance, a coral is barely hanging on that top row. 30 seconds left in the round. Rapticon is looking to place another coral on the Red Alliance. Let's see if they do so. With their alliance partner 8334 following suit, and they make it. And they both make it successfully. Let's see what teams do in this final. 20 seconds. Over on the Blue Alliance, Highlanders looking to place additional coral, but unfortunately they don't do it. It looks like they might be making the climb with their alliance partner also looking to climb. Over on the Red Alliance, it seems like they are favoring to place more coral to even up the game. 2 seconds left. The score is 87-62. Let's see what it is. All right, and the scores are coming in. Let's see who wins. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 101-69. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
And let's go ahead and start introducing these teams in qualification match number 10. Starting over in the Red Alliance, it's 42-93.
Team Komodo.
Next up on the Red Alliance, it's 16-19.
Upper Creek Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, 95-86.
Denbot.
And over on the Red Alliance, we have team 43-88.
Ridge Buttocks.
In the middle on the Blue Alliance, it's 45-50.
I don't know about you, but something's brewing.
And completing the Blue Alliance, 20-83.
Team Blitz.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting on the Red Alliance, 1619 is looking to place a coral in the high level during auto, and they do so quickly, looking to score. Oh, it looks like they may have 2 coral. Nope, they only have 1. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like an alliance partner is looking to score on the high coral. Do they make so? Fortunately, they don't. Red Alliance leads at the end of the autonomous period. Team Komodo is looking to place a high coral along with 1619. Let's see if they do so. With 9586 quickly following suit. Over on the Blue Alliance, Algae is flying out of the reef. The 4388 looking to score another coral piece. Over on the Red Alliance, 1619 is knocking Algae out of the reef. Red Alliance is leading of a score of 25-17. Over on the Blue Alliance, 4388 is looking to score another coral from their human processor. With their alliance partner, Blue Alliance, looking to score, and they score so on the high reef. 1619 is collecting multiple coral pieces from their human player. For the Red Alliance partners quickly following suit. Algae is all over the place on this field. On the Blue Alliance, it looks like 2083 is looking to score an additional coral from the human processor and place it on the reef. Their alliance partner quickly following suit. Great coral placement from both teams in this game. 1619 is looking to place another coral on the high, and they do so, with Denbot quickly following suit on one of the mid-levels. Looks like in a Red Alliance partner, Komodo is trying to play defense on the human processor on the Blue Alliance side. It is a close game with less than 50 seconds left. On the Blue Alliance, all 3 partners are looking to place coral on their respective levels, while over on the Red Alliance, Denbot and Upper Creek Robotics are looking to place coral, doing so. A lot of coral placed in this game. On the Red Alliance, 1619 places another coral. They are only a few paces away from doing a full level. On the Blue Alliance, Team Blitz is still making cycles to place coral, and that time means we're in the end game. Let's see if any teams climb. On the Blue Alliance, 4388 is looking to place some final coral, while Komodo is looking to park. It looks like they have 2 coral pieces in. We'll have to see what happens. Red Alliance is leading as we end our game. Let's see what the scores are. All right, and the scores are coming in. It looks like it is the Red Alliance with a score of 78-60. A close game from both alliances. Red Alliance scores 3 ranking points.
Please welcome your next MC, Dylan Moran.
Thank you, Chandru. Let's introduce the teams for qualification match 11. Starting on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4418.
From the STEM School in Highlands Ranch, Colorado, Team Impulse.
Joining them looking really familiar, it's team 9997.
Also from the STEM School, Team Impulse again.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 10686.
From Northfield High School in Denver, Colorado, the Nightbots.
Starting on our Blue Alliance, we have team 9995.
From the Gear Alliance, the second team for Upper Creek Robotics.
Joining them is team 9986.
From St. Mary's Academy, Smabotics.
And last but certainly not least, it's team 1822.
From Loveland High School in Loveland, Colorado, the Electric Calamari.
While we are waiting on the field, let's cheer on our teams. Starting on the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. Oh, you could give me more than that. Come on. All right. And let's hear it for the Red Alliance. I need more excitement from the crowd. Let's support our teams. I got the thumbs up. Drivers, you know what that means. Behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
And we are off in the autonomous period. Movement from both Team Impulse teams on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 99-95. Upper Creek quickly scores a coral onto the upper rung of the reef. That sound means we're stepping into the teleoperated mode. 44-18 going to put their coral onto the reef for the Red Alliance. For Blue, it looks like the electric calamari trying to pick up some algae, but they are being defended by the second team for Team Impulse. 99-95, they've scored another coral. This will give Blue the early lead here in the teleoperated period. 44-18, looks like they are trying to collect that coral from the driver's station. They have a piece in tow. We'll see if they can get that up and score it. A low-scoring match so far. Blue with the early lead, 29-8. Human player for the Blue Alliance, dumping off some algae into the barge. Blue Alliance, 99-95, continues to pick up coral. Looks like they may be having a little issue with their intake. Fairly quiet match. We're playing a 2-on-2 right now. As 44-18 lines up and tries to score their coral. It's on the reef, but it looks like it may be on that lower level in the trough on L1. 99-95 scores another piece of coral for the Blue Alliance, as 44-18 drops it off on the level 2 branch of the reef. The defense from 99-99 doesn't seem to be doing much so far, as 99-95 is picking up some algae, and they're getting that up into the net as well. That sound means that we have 15 seconds remaining. Robots going to hang on the barge. 44-18, they're lined up. It doesn't look like they're going to quite get up. Their alliance partners are going to also park, but very little movement here in the endgame. We have our score from the last match. It's the Blue Alliance with the victory. 51-23, a low-scoring match. Blue Alliance picking up 4 ranking points.
All right, me and Chandra are ready to kick off qualification 12. Let's introduce the teams. Starting over here on the Red Alliance is Team 1410.
From George Washington High School in Denver, Colorado, release the Kraken.
Joining them is Team 2240.
From the Denver School of Science and Technology, Stapleton, Brute Force.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have Team 9551.
Coming in from Kansas, Tiger.
Starting on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5933.
From the Judge Memorial Catholic High School in Salt Lake City, Utah, Judgment Call Robotics.
Joining them is Team 9068.
From Chatfield Senior High School, the Chargers.
And rounding off, we have Team 9993.
That is the second team for Team Blitz.
While we are waiting on the field, this is a perfect time for some useless trivia. FRC tradition. Can anyone tell me what marine animal has 3 hearts? Someone's got to know it. No one watched Dory. It's an octopus.
We have a thumbs up.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
We are off in the autonomous period. Robots quickly trying to score that coral onto the reef. Lots of movement, but doesn't seem like much scoring so far, as it will be 6-6 coming out of the autonomous period. As drivers take control, 1410 quickly picking up a piece of algae. They're going to line that up to score it on the upper level of the reef. Very easy score for 1410, the Kraken. Their alliance partner, Brute Force, appears not to be moving. We'll see how that affects the rest of this match. On the Blue Alliance, teams looking to score that algae into the net. 90-68, the Chargers almost had one, but narrowly missed. 1410 scoring more coral on that L4. 95-51 Tiger. They are matching their alliance partner. While on the Blue Alliance, the second team for Team Blitz, 99-93 and 90-68 are scoring coral. Red Alliance with the early lead, 41-22. But we'll see how things develop, as 1410 may have a piece of coral stuck in their robot, and flags flying on the Red Alliance side. We will see what that is for later in the match. Blue Alliance 59-33 clearing off some more algae. They are cleaning up that reef so that they can score more coral of their alliance partners. 99-93, the low robot scoring into the trough again for Blue. 1410 scoring. It looks like the Red Alliance may have filled out that entire upper level of the reef on the 4th level branches. We have 25 seconds left. 1410 scores on the level 2 branch. For the Blue Alliance, We have robots lining up, not any scoring yet. As we're entering this final end game, we'll see what robots are able to hang on their cages. Lots of robots lining up. Doesn't look like anyone is off the ground though as time expires. We have our scores ready from that last match. It's the Red Alliance with the victory. 86-65, a very close match. Red Alliance picking up 3 ranking points. Let's roll.
All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification number 13. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 3729.
Drive, drive, drive. It's the Raiders.
Joining them is team 1339.
From East High School, Angel Botics.
Rounding off our Red Alliance, we have 10333.
From Cheyenne Mountain High School, Elevation.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 662.
They build the people who build robots, Rocky Mountain Robotics.
Joining them is team 2996.
From Coronado High School, Cougars Gone Wired.
Rounding off, we have team 4944.
Piloting Sid the Sloth, the High Fives.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive!
We're ready for this qualification match. We currently have the 7th ranked team in Angel Botics facing off against the 10th ranked team in the high fives. Angel Botics quickly scoring in Algae in the net in autonomous, but on the Blue Alliance, I see 1, 2, 3 pieces of coral scored on the L4 by 29.96. That will give the Blue Alliance the early lead. 7 points separating these two teams as we enter teleoperated mode. Angel Botics scoring more Algae in the net. Cougars looking like they are going to score some Algae in the net. Red Alliance working well together as a team to clean up the reef and place that coral. Blue Alliance, they too are lining up and placing coral on the reef, although they still have a fair bit more Algae than the Red Alliance does. Blue still with the lead, 56-40. As Angel Botics seems to be focusing on scoring Algae into the net. Cougars, they are scoring Algae as 662 and 49-44 clean up the reef further to score more coral. (10-3-33). They've scored a piece of coral on that upper level of the reef. They're going back for more. We'll see if they can line up and get that from the human players station. Blue Alliance has officially filled out that top level of the reef. Cougars zooming across the field. They're going to place another piece of coral onto the L3 of the reef. We have 30 seconds remaining in this match. 10-3-33. Tries to dump one off on the level 4. They instead, looks like they end up in the trough. That sound means we have 20 seconds remaining. I hear some pneumatics extending off of 662, looking to grab that low cage for the deep hang. 662, they've latched on. Maybe not quite aligned. They're still on the ground as their alliance partners are all lined up within the zone, but no robots off the ground. We are ready with the score from that last qualification match. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 110-99, a very high scoring match, but only 3 ranking points.
All right, before we start qualification match 14, a reminder from our head refs. Please tie back your long hair when you are on the field. We want no one to get injured during this event. Please listen to our safety concerns. All right, let's introduce the teams. Starting here, we have Team 2083.
From Conifer Senior High School and Evergreen High School, Team Blitz.
Joining them is Team 3245.
From the Waterford School in Sandy, Utah, Ravens.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 2972.
From the Dawson School, Gears and Buccaneers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1977.
From Loveland High School, the Power Squids.
Joining them is Team 9990.
The second team for Judgment Call Robotics.
And rounding off, we have Team 2945.
Piloting Nicolas Cage the Ninth, the Steel Mustangs.
Drivers, you know what time it is. Behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
Robots moving quickly here. All three teams seem to be moving, although maybe not for the Dawson Schools, Gears and Buccaneers. That should pick up Blue Alliance that additional ranking point if they were able to score Coral. As we enter the teleoperated period, 2083 Team Blitz quickly dropping a Coral off into the trough and clearing an algae. They are going to clear the rest of the reef so their alliance partners can go and score. Blue Alliance seems to be a bit of a traffic jam between the Power Squids and Judgment Call Robotics. We'll see if they can get that cleared up and go score for Blue. Low scores so far, Red Alliance with a 5-point lead. Flags waving in the middle of the field. We'll see what that's for after the match. As 32-45, the Ravens, they are scoring up on the 4th level of the reef. Their alliance partners, the Gears and Buccaneers, drop one off into the trough. Red continuing to score coral piece after coral piece. Blue slowly scoring as well. Not to be outdone by the Red Alliance. That is a piece of coral. Oh, and it narrowly falls off. Power Squid's going to grab another piece of coral. May not have quite had that lined up from the human player. Red now starting to gain a little bit in terms of distance on the lead. 49-23. Ravens swerving across the field. They have another piece of coral up and on the 4th level of the reef. Looks like Team Blitz is overplaying some defense on the Steel Mustangs as they move back across the field. Lots of interesting strategy going on from teams so far in this match with 20 seconds remaining. Looks like Steel Mustangs going for the deep cage hang. Power Squids, they've latched on. Not quite off the ground yet. Snapping sounds from Team Blitz as Power Squids may be off the ground. Can't quite tell from here as time expires. We have our score from that match. The Red Alliance with the victory, 74-32. Red Alliance picking up 3 ranking points.
Let's introduce the team. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9986.
From St. Mary's Academy, the second team for Smabotics.
Joining them is Team 2036, who want to know what time is it?
Nighttime. The Boulder Valley Black Knights.
Rounding off our Red Alliance, we have Team 4388.
From Fossil Ridge High School, Ridge Botics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, our first team is 10686.
From Northfield High School, the Nightbots.
Joining them is Team 9999.
The second team for the Highlanders.
And rounding off our match, we have Team 9991.
The second team for Cougars Gone Wired. We have a delivery currently for a Molly Marchand. Your lunch is out front. Please go and collect your lunch. Again, that is Molly Marchand.
All right, drivers, let's do this. Behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
We have a high-powered match. Currently our 4th seeded team, that is 9999, going over. Looks like they're going to attempt multiple placements of coral in auto. They get 1. We'll see if they can quite get 2. Maybe not. Red Alliance robots all moving, but no coral scored in the autonomous period. Looks like 9991 lining up to do what they do best, and that is to shoot the algae into the net. They're one of the only robots this year using that strategy. 2036, the Black Knights lining up. They place a piece of coral on the L4, going back for more immediately, as Red Alliance is looking to score coral, while Blue seems to mostly be targeting the algae so far. Blue Alliance 99-99. They have some coral. Looks like they may be having some issues. Nope. They're lined up slightly to the right. They'll try that again. Up and scored for the Blue Alliance. Red 20-36. Piece of coral up but into the trough. Ridge Botics, they are going for a lower level score on the L3. They will line that up and go grab more coral for Red. Red trailing Blue, but it is a very tight match so far, 38-46. As Red is dropping off more coral slightly to the left for the Black Knights. Looks like 99-99 missed the L4, but still managed to land coral on the L3. They get another up on the L4 as 99-91 fires a piece of algae up and into the net. Still a very tight match. 99-91, another piece of algae up and in the net. 20-36, they have coral. They're trying to decide what to do with it, whether they go up onto the L4 or if they are going to go over to hang, as we have 20 seconds remaining. Very few robots so far this competition hanging off those cages. Oh, and 20-36 off the deep. That could be the difference maker in this match, as we have 3, 2, 1, time. We have our scores from that last qualification match. The Blue Alliance with the victory. 86-66. 4 ranking points. 99-99 staying in that 4th ranked position.
All right, I know everyone's hungry, but we got one qualification match left. Let's hear it for both of our teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8334.
From the Classical Academy High School, Titan Robotics.
Joining them is Team 3648.
Piloting Bot Cousteau, Sparta Robotica.
And finally, on our Red Alliance, we have Team 7485.
From Moffat County High School, Mocha Robo.
Over on our Blue Alliance, they're going higher, further, and faster. It's Team 4418.
Their robot is Nessie. It's Team Impulse.
Joining them from the depths of the water, it's Team 1410.
Release the Kraken.
And rounding off our qualification match, we have Team 5933.
With their robot Calypso, Judgment Call Robotics.
While we are waiting on the field, you know what time it is. Who's ready for some more useless trivia? What is the largest species of shark currently alive? Oh, never mind. We're going to start. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive!
We're ready for qualification 16. Lots of movement, not so much scoring so far by either alliance. We may be tied coming out of the autonomous period. As drivers take control, 36-48 for the Red Alliance. They immediately have a piece of coral. Oh, it falls out of the robot. For Blue, 1410, currently the 7th ranked robot at this competition. They try to score on the upper rung and narrowly falls off. Their alliance partner, Judgment Call Robotics, they are able to score on the lower rung as they then start to clean the reef of algae. 83-34, they're able to knock algae off as well. 1410 lining up with another piece of coral on that 4th level. Up and good for them. Red Alliance has dropped a first piece of algae into the processor. They are inching closer to that cooperation bonus. 36-48 looks to be having some intake troubles as they try to land coral, but it just narrowly bounces out. Only 4 points separate these teams so far with 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance trying to pull away. Blue Alliance says not now as they try to score more coral onto that 4th level of the reef. 44-18, they have coral. Looks like they might be lined up backwards as they try to get that to score. The Kraken, they have dropped a piece of coral up on that 4th level. Titan Robotics drops coral off into the trough. Teams starting to hit their groove as we are entering the last 40 seconds of this match. Titan Robotics, another piece of coral up and on the 4th rung. Can Titan make it another? No, narrowly off and into the trough instead. Looks like Robots going over early to hang off their cages. We'll see if we can get some teams off the ground this match. Looks like Sparta Robotica has the cage in its robot, and they are up and off the ground. Blue Alliance, all 3 robots parked. 1 point separating these teams unofficially, but we will see what the final match score is. have our score from the last match. A very close match, but the Red Alliance pulls out the victory 76 to 65. Looks like that deep cage hang made all the difference as Red Alliance earns 4 ranking points. We're now going to break for lunch. We will be back at 1 p.m. Teams who are in match 17, please arrive early to the field as we want to be on time this afternoon. All right, we are getting ready for our second round of qualification matches. Before we get started, your referees have an important announcement. If you're entering the field, please make sure to tie back your hair and wear safety glasses. Always wear safety glasses. I don't know if there's a safety award at this event, but if there is, it's better to be safe than sorry. All right, let's meet these teams in this next match. Kicking it off with 45-50.
Something's brewing.
In the center position, 22-40.
Brute force.
And they're in the yellow and blue. Make some noise. It's 662.
Rocky Mountain Robotics.
Now over on the blue side, kicking it off with 40-68.
Bearbotics.
And their alliance partners, 3200.
Rapticon.
And rounding out this blue alliance, 9997.
Impulse's second robot.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And welcome back underneath the sea for our first qualification match after lunch. Starting in the autonomous portion of the match, we're going to see 3 robots moving for the Blue Alliance. Starting with Team 3200, trying to score that coral on level 4 for 7 points for their alliance. As we start entering the teleop portion of the match, the Blue Alliance can take that slight lead of 30 points, and the Red Alliance is 6 points. Team 4550, something's brewing, making their way to the coral reef segment as they prepare to place a coral segment on level 4 for 5 points for their alliance. Team 9997, Impulse, the second robot, has made their way to the red side of the ocean to start playing defense against them, as 4550 does the same against blue. Team 4068, Bearbotics, gets an algae from the reef as they go to make their way underneath the bar to deposit it into the net for 4 more points for their alliance. Team 2240, Brute Force, making their way trying to get some more coral up on that uppermost segment, in the process removing an algae. Team 9997 makes their way back over to the red side of the field as they push around those algae, making a traffic jam on the back side of the reef. Team 662 making their way, trying to get that coral up on that reef segment. Let's go ahead and check in on blue. We're going to have Team 3200 trying to get some coral up on that reef segment as 4068. Bearbotics gets more coral on level 4 for 5 more points for the alliance as Team 4550 pushes Bearbotics into the source. Team 3200 makes their way across the field as they continue having traffic with 4550. Back over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 662, Rocky Mountain Robotics, getting some coral from the human player station as they go and make their way back towards the coral reef to try to place it on top of that reef segment. If they get it, it'll be 3 points, but it falls back down to the surface of the sea. With under 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Blue Alliance is in the lead. 58 points to the Red Alliance's 20 points. Team 4068, Bearbotics, making their way back around the reef segment as they try to avoid 4550 to get some coral from that human player station. Team 662, Rocky Mountain Robotics, taking some more coral right now as we have Team 997, Impulse, the second robot, has got caught up on an algae and is unable to play defense against red, leaving them totally undefended as Team 2240, Brute Force, gets some more coral from the human player station to go and try to deposit it on that reef. As we enter the end game, Team 662, Rocky Mountain Robotics, lines themselves up and they decided they're going to go try to park underneath that reef, see if they can climb on that deep cage. It'll be 12 points for their alliance. Team 4550 joins them as we have in the Blue Alliance, Team 4068. Parks under for 2 points. In the last few seconds, Brute Force make their way under. If they can get in, there'll be 2 more points. And that is all the time we have for qualification match number 17. And the scores are in. The fish are swimming from the bottom of the ocean. Tell us that the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 74-26. Yeah. We have a slight score correction. The red violated at 418, hitting the robot underneath the barge, resulting in an extra ranking point for the Blue Alliance, giving them a total of 5 ranking points.
All right, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 18. Starting it out, 10-3-33.
Elevation.
In the middle position, 31-66.
First year Ravens.
And their alliance partners, 99-93.
Team Blitz.
Moving over their challengers in blue, 42-93.
Komodo.
Driving in the center position, 29-72.
Gears and Buccaneers.
And rounding out this blue alliance, 99-95.
Upper Creek's second robot.
All right. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the bots are off. We have all 5 robots moving on the field right now, starting with the Red Alliance Team 3166, first-year Ravens, trying to get that coral on that trough for 3 points for their alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're going to see Team 9995 trying to get some coral from that human player station as we enter the teleop portion of the match. The Blue Alliance has a slight lead of 13 points to the Red Alliance's 9. We're going to see Elevation placing that preloaded coral up on level 4 for 5 points for their alliance as Upper Creek's second robot makes their way across the field to play defense against all 3 red robots. Team 3166, first-year Ravens, getting those algae removed from the reef so that way we can rejuvenate it by replacing those corals later in the match. Team 9993 trying to get some more coral from the human player station deposited on the trough. Each coral placed in the trough will earn 2 points for their alliance. Back over on the Blue Lines, we're going to see Team Komodo trying to see if they get some more coral up on that trough. Elevation trying to place that coral on level 4, but it falls back down to the surface of the sea as Team 3166, first-year Ravens, successfully places that coral on the trough for 2 more points. Elevation being temporarily blocked by 99.5, but they were able to make their way past, and they're trying to get to that human player station to get some more coral up. As 995 makes their way back across, they are free to get that coral and place it on the top of the reef for 5 more points. Team 3166, first-year Ravens, getting that more coral from the other side of the ocean to put it on the trough for 2 more points. Team 4293, the Komodo, trying to see if they can get some more coral on that, playing with those algae right now, as Team 3166, first-year Ravens, trying to get that coral, but keeps getting blocked by 9995. Team 1033, Elevation, putting that coral on level 4 for 5 more points for their alliance, as we're going to see Team 9993 park under it because they have a coral stuck in their chassis. They are not able to carry 2 coral at one time or it will result in a foul. Elevation continues placing those coral on the reef. They're placing it on that 3rd reef segment for 4 more points to their alliance. Team 9995 continues playing as much defense as they can against the Red Alliance. Team 3166, first-year Ravens, getting some more coral on that trough for 2 more points as they make their way back around the reef. With only 15 seconds left to go, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 72 points, to the Blue Alliance is 27 points. Team 4293, the Komodo, has parked themselves underneath the barge for 2 more points as 3166 does the same for Red. Only one robot moving on the field. In the last few seconds, they're going to try to place that coral on the reef for 3 more points to their Alliance, and they were. And that is the other time we have in this qualification match. And here come the fish to tell us the winner of that last match was the Red Alliance with a final match score of 80 points to the Blue Alliance's 31. There was a G418 penalty against the Red Alliance Blue will in return get another ranking point added for those points underneath the barge. So they will be taking away a total of 2 ranking points, so the Red Alliance still earning those 3 for winning the match.
All right, we're ready to meet the teams in qualification match number 19. Starting things off with 1977.
The Power Squids.
Their alliance partners 1619.
Upper Creek Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance 4499.
The Highlanders.
Headed over to the Blue Alliance. Let's make some noise. 3729.
The Raiders.
Their alliance partners 4944.
The High Fives.
And the third partner on this Blue Alliance 9551.
Tiger.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers and human players behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have we have 5 robots moving the field right now, all 3 for the Red Alliance, starting with Team 1619, Upper Creek Robotics, already scoring 2 Coral on level 4 for 7 points each as they go for a third. Their alliance partner, 4499, the Highlanders, doing the same. That's going to give the Red Alliance a commanding lead going in the teleop portion of the match of 51 points to the Blue Alliance's 19. Team 4944, the High Fives, depositing an algae into the processor for 6 points for their alliance. As a human player does the same, 4499, the Highlanders, trying to deposit a second algae, but it pops right back out. We have the human player for Red throwing a second algae into that for 4 more points for the Red Alliance. Team 1619, Upper Creek, and their partner 4499 have already almost completed that upper portion of the branch. Remember, they're earning 5 points each for Coral Place on the uppermost branch during the teleop portion of the match. Team 4499, the Highlanders, getting some more Coral up, but unfortunately it fell back down to the bottom of the sea, as we're going to have Team 1977 playing defense against the Blue Alliance. Team 9551, Tiger, trying to get some Coral from that human player station deposited on level 4 for 5 more points if they can get it on. Looks like they're off a little bit right now, but they are able to secure those 5 points. Team 1619 for the Red Alliance getting some more Coral up on that reef segment as 4499, the Highlanders, deposits an algae directly into the net for 4 more points. We have a plethora of coral on the seabed right now over on the red side of the field as 4499 gets caught in a whirlpool and does a little dance move for us. Team 1619, Upper Creek Robotic, trying to see if they can get that work on that middle section of the reach. They will be earning 4 points for their alliance for each one successfully placed. The Red Alliance is up to 119 points. Reminder, our current event high score is 130 points for today. Team 9551, Tiger, getting some more coral from the human player station, deposited up on level 3 for 4 more points. We're going to continue seeing Team 1977, the Power Squids, trying to play as much defense against the blue as possible. With only 20 seconds left to go, Team 1619, Upper Creek Robotics, trying to place a last coral on level 2 for 3 more points for their alliance as the Highlanders makes their way alongside 1619 to see if they can get a deep cage climb. If both robots are able to use those bubbles to really get off the floor, that'll be 24 more points for their alliance. Their alliance partner, the Power Squids, parks alongside them underneath for 2 points. Team 37, all 3 robots are parked under the barge for blue. And that is all the time we have in qualification match number 19. Here come the fish from the bottom of the Mariana Trench to tell us that the winner of the match is the Red Alliance. With a final match score, a new event high score of 164 points to the Blue Alliance's 91. The Red Alliance will be taking away all 6 ranking points for that match. The Blue Alliance will still be earning that 1 ranking point for the autonomous portion of the match.
We're ready to meet the teams in qualification match number 20. Starting things off with 5493.
SMA Botics.
In the center position for the Red Alliance, 1822.
Electric Calamari.
And their alliance partner, 9586.
Denbot.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance with 1339.
Angobotics.
Their alliance partners, 9068.
The Chargers.
And finally, make some noise for 2996.
Cougars Gone Wired.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, ready now for qualification match number 20 in 3, 2, 1, dive!
And the bots are off. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have team 95-86 positioning themselves in front of the coral reef to deposit that coral once the tail portion of the match starts. We have team 1339 for the Blue Alliance trying to get that coral up in the net for 4 points for their alliance. As we enter the tail portion of the match, the Blue Alliance is in the slight lead of 30 points for the Red Alliance is 9. Team 1822, Electric Calamari, knocking over those preset algae and coral as they make their way across to the other side of the Red Sea. Team 5493, SMA Botics, trying to see if they can get those algae off of the reef. Checking in the Blue Lines, we have Team 1339, Angobotics, getting another algae into that for 4 more points. Team 5493 line themselves up with that algae on between levels 2 and 1. Team 9068, the Chargers, trying to get some more coral from the human player station as their alliance partner 1339 deposit another algae into the net for 4 more points. Team 1822, as they slam against the driver station, they're trying to see if they can get any more coral up into that trough as Team 9586, Denbot, places a coral on level 2 for 3 more points for their alliance. With halfway through the match, the Blue Alliance is still in the lead, 57 points to their Red Alliance is 21. Team 2996, Cougars Gone Wired, getting some more coral from that human player station, depositing it on the trough for 2 more points. As their alliance partner, Angobotics, getting some coral on level 4 for 5 points. As Team 1822 crosses over to the blue side alliance to see if they can get those algae into the net possibly. Team 2996, Cougars Gone Wired, have deposited another coral on the trough as their alliance partner, Angobotics, gets another one on level 4 for 5 more points. As we're going to see Team 9068, the Chargers, do the same thing on the other side of the coral reef. Team 5493, SMA Botics, trying to get... Oh, their bumper has fallen off. With only 30 seconds left to go, the Blue Alliance cracks 100 points, with the Red Alliance still trailing at 34. Team 1339, Angobotics, placing more and more coral on that second coral for 3 more points. As Team 9068, the Chargers, continue filling out the second level of the reef. With only 12 seconds left to go, Team 2996, Cougars Gone Wired, rush to the human player station for one last coral as Team 1339. Angobotics try to see if they can get that last coral for themselves. With only 2 seconds left to go, Cougars Gone Wired are not quite able to get it, and that is all the time we have in qualification match number 20. And the official are going to tell us that the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final match score of 113 to the Red Alliance's 36. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points for that match.
We're going to meet these next teams in qualification match 21. Starting things off on the Red Alliance, 40-68.
Barebotics.
Their alliance partners, 59-33.
Judgment Call Robotics.
And in the yellow and blue, it's 6-6-2.
Rocky Mountain Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, let's make some noise for 2083.
Team Blitz.
In the center position, what time is it? 2036.
Boulder Valley Black Knights.
And their alliance partners, it's 44-18.
Team Impulse.
We are ready for qualification match number 21. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
As we enter the autonomous portion of the match, we're going to see all 6 robots move in, starting with the Red Alliance Team 4068, Bear Robotics, getting a coral on that upper level of the reef segment for 7 points each. They're going for a third one. With 2 seconds left, they are able to successfully score it. Checking in on the Blue Alliance, looks like they were able to successfully score 1 coral on that upper segment as Team 2083 position themselves to deposit 1 more on that level 4 for 5 more points. The Red Alliance can have that slight lead going until the up of 35 points to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is 21. Team 4068 Bear Robotics trying to get that algae into the net for 4 points, but unfortunately it falls back down to the bottom of the sea. They're positioning themselves once again to see if they can get it. And it's good for 4 points for the Alliance. Team 2036, the Black Knights, are making their way towards the core reef segment. If they can get it on the upper segment, it will be 5 points for the Alliance, but unfortunately falls down into the middle of the reef. Team 2083, Team Blitz, removing some of that algae for later in the match to make it easier to place those coral segments. Team 2036, the Black Knights, currently getting some more coral from that human player station to bring it back over towards the reef segment. Team 4068, Bear Robotics, getting that coral from the human player station as they reach up to the surface of the sea to place it on level 3 for 4 points for their Alliance. Their Alliance partner, Team 5993, Judgmental Call Robotics, getting some coral right now to place it on level 2 for 3 points for their Alliance. With only 1 minute left to go, the Red Alliance has a slight lead of 64 points to the Blue Alliance's 36 points. Team 4418, Team Impulse, is currently making their way over towards the middle of the barge. Looks like they possibly could have a coral. They have a coral stuck in their robot. Team 4068, Bear Robotics, getting some more coral on level 2 for 3 more points for their Alliance. Looks like they're working on that ranking point. They need 7 coral on each segment of the branch to earn that ranking point. Team 5993, Judgmental Call Robotics, getting that coral from the human player station as they go to try to deposit it on level 2 for 3 points for their Alliance. Team 662, Rocky Mountain Robotics, getting that coral from the human player station and bringing it back while knocking over one of those preset algae and coral in front of the driver stations. As we enter the end game, we're going to see 4418, Team Impulse, making their way for a deep cage climb for 12 points for their Alliance, as Team 2036 uses those surface sea bubbles to raise themselves up for 12 points. We have 2 robots currently hanging for the Blue Alliance with 2 parked under red, and that is all the time we have in qualification match number 21. And the scores are in. Nemo and his friends are coming across the sea to tell us that the winner is the Red Alliance, with the final match score of 99 to the Blue Alliance's 81. The Red Alliance will be earning 4 ranking points in that match, with the Blue Alliance still earning 2.
We're ready to meet the teams in qualification match 22. Starting things off with 3,200.
Representing Eagle Crest High School, Rapticon.
Their alliance partners, 10-6-8-6.
A local Denver team, Northfield Nightbots.
And competing next to them in the left position, 31-66.
They're from Sandy, Utah, first-year Ravens.
Now over to the Blue Alliance. Let's make some noise for 45-50.
Something's brewing from Cherry Creek High School.
Their alliance partners, it's 14-10.
Another Denver team, the Kraken.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, 10-3-33.
From Colorado Springs, Elevation.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots are off in their autonomous period in qualification match 22. We got one robot over on the Blue Alliance. They tried to get that coral up. It didn't quite make it. Let's see if they can get it when drivers take control. And we have 2 corals on the highest level for Blue Alliance. See if they can get the third. That's 14-10, Kraken. $31.66, first-year Ravens. They're getting the coral from their station and bringing it over to the lowest level. Blue Alliance, they're filling up the highest level of their corals on their branches. There are a lot of robots over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 3,200, playing some defense. And it's one coral after another on the highest level branch for Blue Alliance. The score is 65-21 with about 1 minute left. One more spot is open on the highest level for Blue Alliance. First-year Ravens, they're in possession of a coral and bringing it over, putting it onto the lowest level. We've got about 30 seconds left. $45.50, something's brewing. They have a coral. They got past that Red Alliance robot. We have 15 seconds left. First-year Ravens, they're over by the cage. They would have to be all the way up to get those points, and that's the end of match 22. All right, the scores are in for match 22. Blue Alliance taking the win, 97-35. Blue Alliance earned 3 ranking points, but Red is not empty-handed with 1 ranking point.
Let's start with qualification match number 23. Over on the Red Alliance, our first team is 9990.
Judgment Call Robotics.
Joining them is team 2972.
Out of Lafayette, Colorado, Gears and Buccaneers.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have team
From
3729.
Aurora, Colorado, the Raiders.
Over on our Blue Alliance, our first team is 9551.
Say hello to our Kansas team, Tiger.
Joining them in the middle spot is team 4293.
They are Komodo.
And last but definitely not least is team 7485.
Representing Moffett County High School, Moco Robo.
While we are waiting for this qualification match to start, let's give a huge round of applause to all the volunteers here today to help make sure that this competition is running smoothly. Huge round of applause. Drivers, you know what time it is. Behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, dive!
This is qualification match 23. We have 2 robots zooming in autonomous mode. We'll see if they can make any more progress. 2 more seconds left. Now drivers have taken control of their robots. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have an LG going to the ground, and we have one coral that didn't quite make it. Let's see if they can get the next one. Over on Red Alliance 3729, they're lining up in front of a level 2 branch, trying to get it lined up just right so it can get on to the branch and score. And they've got it. Score is close, 24 for blue, 22 for red. Team Komodo over on the Blue Alliance side is working on that coral. Their alliance partner 7485. They're gonna deliver that LG over to their human player. Let's see, they gotta get it all the way through. $37.29, they're working on a coral for red. They've got it on the level 1 branch. Let's see if they can get a level 4 over on the Red Alliance. 29.72, they worked on it. They almost got it, 20 seconds left. Teams are working on scoring those last few points. Three, 2, 1. All right, the final score is in. Red Alliance taking the win, 42-28. Blue Alliance not coming up empty-handed. They have 1 ranking point because Red got a G418.
Who is excited for qualification match 24? At least one person is. Starting on the Red Alliance, our first team is 1339.
From Denver East High School, Angel Bodix.
Joining them is team 9993.
They are Team Blitz.
And with Nick Cage with them, we have team 2945.
From Manitou Springs, Colorado, Steel Mustangs.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, our first team is 9586.
Another Denver team, Denbot.
Joining them is team 9999.
The second robot of the Highlanders.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is team 9997.
Another second robot from Team Impulse.
I have the thumbs up. Drivers, you know what that means. Behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, dive.
All 6 robots in motion for autonomous period of match 24. We've got 1 coral each on the highest level branch for blue and red. Angel Botics, they tried to get that LG scored in auto, didn't quite make it, but drivers have now taken control of their robots. $29.45, they've got their coral up as high as it can go. They're trying to get it lined up just right. $13.39, their alliance partner, already gets a coral on. So does $29.45. We got 4 corals on the level 4 branch, but we got 3 on blue. They're not far behind. Red 37, blue 32. Team Denbot, they had a coral in their possession. Let's see if they can get another one off the ground. And over on the red, they are scoring coral after coral. There's a few empty spots left on the highest level branch. Team Blitz is heading over. Let's see if they can grab that coral, and now they've got it. They've helped their alliance partner get up, unstuck off of the field. And we got the first LG scored for Red Alliance. We'll see if Blue can get one too. The Highlanders' second robot also scoring. About 15 seconds left to go. Got another LGA scored. Last second for Red. And that's the end of qualification match 24. All right, we have the score for the last match. Ready, Red Alliance taking the win 94-62. Red earning 4 ranking points, Blue earning 1.
Just like how we dive into water, we're going to dive into our next qualification round. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9068.
From Littleton, Colorado, the Chargers.
Joining them in the middle position is Team 3648.
From right here in Denver, Sparta Robotica.
And rounding off our Red Alliance is Team 6019.
They are the Upper Creek Robotics.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance, our first team is 9995.
They are the other Upper Creek Robotics team.
Joining them is Team 8334.
They are Titan Robotics.
And our last team is Team 1977.
Out of Loveland, Colorado, the Power Squids.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive. Never mind, false start. Keep that energy going, though. All right, we're good? Okay. For real this time. 3, 2, 1, dive!
All right, the robots are off for qualification 25. We have 1 coral scored on the highest. Now 2 on the Red Alliance side. 1 on the blue. 1977 is stuck up, but they've got a good head start for the driver portion of the match. Let's see if they can get that up onto the highest level branch. And they've got it. Blue now has 3. Let's see if blue can catch up to red. They got 1 coral after another being scored, but red maintaining their lead. (36:48) they've scored for the Red Alliance. We've got both Up a Creek robots on the field, 1 on red and 1 on blue. Which one will come up on top? (36:48) they're really trying to get that coral up, and it falls to the ground. That was close. Red's a little ahead, but blue still has time to catch up. (1977) the Power Squids, they have a coral. Let's see if they can put it up, and it drops to the ground. 20 seconds left. Almost all of the branches on Red Alliance side are filled. Both teams in the 3-digit mark. 3, 2, 1. Well, that was a high-scoring match. We'll have the official scores in a few moments. All right, this was close. Let's see who wins. Red Alliance, 143 to 108.
As we head into our next qualification round, I do notice that we see two teams facing off each other that have very similar colors and might know each other very well. It's going to be an interesting matchup over on the Red Alliance. Our first team is 49-44.
Let's give a high five to the high fives.
Our first team in red and yellow is team 99-91.
Cougars gone wired.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 22-40.
One of our Denver teams, Brute Force.
Over on the Blue Alliance, our first team is 32-45.
From Sandy, Utah, the Ravens.
Facing off against who were once friends, it's team 29-96.
And it's the other Cougars gone wired robot.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance is team 18-22.
From Loveland High School, Electric Calamari.
While we are waiting for the round to start, let's get some cheering going. Over on the Blue Alliance, let's hear it. All right, let's see if Red Alliance can beat that. Over on the Red Alliance, let's hear for cheering. No one wants to cheer for either side. All right. One person does. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
And we're off for qualification 26. And we've got one red robot, 2240. They're stuck in autonomous. Let's see how they can get themselves out of this one. And they are back up and running. $49.44 scoring, followed by $22.40 on the highest level branch for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is a little ahead. They've got 4 corals. Let's see. Let's see if Brute Force can bring one on, and they do. But Blue answers to that. They have 5 total on the highest level branch. Let's see if 29.96 can score another. Oh, we've got one that is barely hanging on, and it's on for Blue. Red still has time to catch up, 49.44. Scoring a coral on the highest level branch. 18.22 Electric Calamari is on the opposite side, playing some defense, trying to slow them down. Got 32.45 Ravens working on the lower level branches. About 40 seconds left. Red 73, Blue 57. Got 22:40 in front of their station. We'll see if they can get moving again. We got 20 seconds left. 18:22. They're hooked on, but they got to be all the way up off of the ground, completely supported. Let's see if they can stay up. And that's the end of match 26. All right, we have the final score for the last match. Red Alliance taking the win, and it was close, 87-86. Red earning 3 ranking points, but Blue Alliance earning 2 ranking points.
Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 27. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 99.86.
Give it up for Smobotics.
And in the middle, it's 44.99.
The Highlanders.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's 40.68.
They are Bearbotics.
And across the sea on the blue side, we have team 43.88.
They are Ridgebotics.
Next up on blue, it's 59.33.
Some of our friends from Salt Lake City, Judgment Call Robotics.
And completing the blue line, we have 54.93.
They are Smobotics.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are getting action kicked off here in qualification match number 27. Team 44.99 picking up a coral from the human player station, rolling it into that level 1 just shy of the trough on the coral reef. Drivers now taking control. Red Alliance with the advantage, 37-6. Blue Alliance, 43.88, places one up high, just shy of the level 4. That was Ridgebotics on blue, rather. 59.33, Judgment Call goes towards their human player station, looking to grab a coral, carefully lining up with their intake. They have a ramped intake design, helping them to center coral and go to the human player station more quickly. 40.68 scores 1, 2, 3. Algae up into the barge. Getting ready to surface here at the end of the match. Over on the Red Alliance side, we have a whole coral explosion. 44.99 working on that level 2, trying to get the ranking point here on the reef. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance with the advantage in this one, 44.99. Picking coral up off the floor, their human player having placed plenty of options available if one does not suit their needs. Their alliance partners at 40.68 running the cycles on the audience side. We have two of our top ranked teams here in this match, with the Highlanders, 44.99 being ranked 1 and 40.68 being rank number 4. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 99.86 running some interference there against their sibling team, 54-93, both from St. Mary's Academy. We love seeing our different teams have multiple robots as a way to develop their skills throughout the season. Their alliance partners, 4388 Ridgebotics, now going for that level 4 coral score. Your 20-second warning. Highlanders looking to climb the 14er here as they are wheels up. Their alliance partners trying to score one last coral. We have one red robot climbed. 4 seconds left. Will we see another one? We have a park from 4068, and that is time. And your scores. Your winner is the Red Alliance. 156-68. Red Alliance, all 6 ranking points for Red. Bumping all 3 teams up in the rankings. We'll be right back with qualification match number 28.
Let's go ahead and start meeting these teams for qualification match number 28. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 9586.
From right here in Denver, it's Dunbot.
Followed by team 1339.
They are Angel Botics.
And completing the alliance, it's 4418.
They are Team Impulse.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9551.
From Kansas, it's Tiger.
And in the middle, we have 2972.
They are Gears and Buccaneers.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, it's 3166.
From Sandy, Utah, the first year Ravens.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Maybe. With the algae removed, the field is once again green, and the match will start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 628 starts off with 44-18 charging towards their human player station. Blue Alliance 3166 running multiple cycles there onto the coral reef, with one scored up on level 4. Drivers take control 13-39. Angel Botics placing one up high on the Red Alliance side. Blue 9-point advantage so far. 29-72 Gears and Buccaneers angling towards the coral reef with a slam dunk right down the middle for the coral reef, sliding into level 1. Another level 4 for the Blue Alliance with 2 algae placed up high on red. Angel Botics working to clear out that coral reef, get those points. You'll see them placing those algae up high into the barge rather than into the processor. Placing them into the processor allows the other alliance to score those algae into the barge, which may be points that red does not want to give away. Ravens now playing their trademark defense here on the Red Alliance side, trying to interrupt the scoring potential from the Red Alliance machines. 95-86 Denbot fighting back, running some counter defense. Red Alliance saying the best defense is a good offense here as Blue Alliance continues to charge ahead with scoring, but Red has taken the lead. 1 minute remaining, 13:39. Angel Botics placing a coral up high onto the coral reef. 95-86 Denbot going for that level 3. We are trying for a ranking point here on red. Blue Alliance going with maximizing their score by placing as many as they can on that upper level. Those are the two main strategies you're going to see throughout the day today before playoffs. 44-18 Team Impulse carefully aligning with the human players station, getting chased down by 31-66. That red taped zone around the reef is a protected zone, so contact in that area could lead to fouls against the Blue Alliance. That is your 20-second warning. 44-18 heeding that warning, going to climb. Pulling the cage inside their robot with 5 seconds to go. Red Alliance still with the advantage in 3, 2, 1, and time. And your scores, Red Alliance taking the victory in that match, winning by a score of 116 to 63. Red Alliance with 4 ranking points after that one, Blue with 1. Red Alliance was awarded the barge ranking point due to a G418 violation by the Blue Alliance.
You better not stop believing, because we're going to keep making these matches roll into qualification number 29. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's team in 99-95.
It's Up a Creek Robotics.
Next up in the middle, it's team in 99-90.
Also a Bravo Team Judgment Call Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's 99-97.
They are Impulse B.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3200.
It's Rapticon.
Next up in the middle, it's 3729.
They are the Raiders.
And completing the Blue Alliance, we have team 3648.
Give it up for Sparta Robotica.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 29. We have all of our robots moving on red, 2 on blue, with 1 scored up high on blue and 1 just shy of the score by Rapticon there. Red Alliance ready and waiting for a coral from their human player. 9995 backs away from the human player's station, scoring in the level 4 of the reef. 9997, the second Impulse machine, running over to play defense there on the Blue Alliance. Rapticon thinks, hey, that's a neat idea. Let's go over to the red side of the field as they run interference on 9995. We have 3 different B robots here on the Red Alliance, the second robots for some of our other teams at this event. Blue Alliance, on the other hand, scoring with their different robots here. It looks like 3648 resting for the moment. They appear to have lost driver station comms and are working on that. Red Alliance almost going sideways there, but 9995 recovers as their alliance partners 9990 rolling across the field towards the level 1 score. 1 point separates our 2 alliances, as 9995 getting caught up on an algae. Algae blooms can be toxic to reefs and to our robots, it appears, here on the field, as 3200 sees an opening and goes to play defense against the 1-bot Red Alliance. Less than a minute remaining. Blue Alliance having pulled ahead now, with Red Alliance being a robot down. And a popped coral on Red Alliance. Blue Alliance here going for the score with 3648, coming back to life here after their brief connection issues. scoring one on the level 4, but just knocking it off. 99.95 going over to run interference there on the blue side as their alliance partners come back. 37.29 hearing the sonar ping going to climb for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds remain. We are all tied up. These climbs and parks could make the difference for our teams as Blue Alliance has 2 robots parked. Red has 2 robots parked. Red leads by 2 as time expires, but we'll be back with our final score in just a moment. And your scores, the Red Alliance takes a victory in that one. 58-56 in a close match. Lots of penalty points on either side. Those could have decided it. 4 ranking points for Red, 1 for Blue, with a G418 being assessed against the Red Alliance.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 30. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's team 99-93.
Team Blitz.
Next up on the Red Alliance, it's 1977.
From Loveland, Colorado, the Power Squids.
And completing the Red Alliance, it's 2996.
From Colorado Springs, Colorado, Cougars gone wired.
And over on the blue lines, we have team 10686.
From Denver, Colorado, the Northfield Nightbots.
Next up on blue, it's team 662.
Coming from Academy District 20, Rocky Mountain Robotics.
And completing the Blue Lions, it's team 8334.
From the Classical Academy High School, Titan Robotics.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off in the autonomous period for qualification match number 30. Very quickly, we have robots scoring on that 4th level of the reef. Blue Alliance looks like all robots have moved. That may get an extra ranking point. As the drivers take control in the teleoperated period, 1977, the Power Squids looking to score their curl. Their alliance partner, the Cougars, looking to score. Looks like Red has an early lead of 4 coral to 1 over the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 662 looking to pick up a coral from the human player station, while their alliance partner, Titan Robotics, that's from the Classical Academy, they have an algae and they score it up in the net. Cougars has another piece of coral until they score it on level 4. Red Alliance with a commanding victory so far, 42-14. Blue Alliance Titan Robotics has another piece of algae. They're going to elevate up, and let's see if they can get the piece of algae. Oh, it narrowly falls short for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance focusing on coral while Blue focuses on algae. 662 drops the coral off into the trough. Titan Robotics, they are coming over to score a coral on the 4th level. Titan Robotics up and good on the 4th level. Cougars, they are going to collect some algae. We'll see what they try to do with it. Looks like they're just going to take it off the reef to make it easier to score that coral. Cougars currently ranked 9th here at the KCMT. Power Squids, they score another coral. Blue Alliance, they have finished one of the rungs of the reef. Looks like they're going for points instead of the additional ranking point. As time starts to wind down in this match, 662 going over to see if they can climb onto the deep cage. We'll see if any of the Red Alliance robots look to hang off of their deep cages. 662 looks like they're trying to lock in. Maybe blocked by that bouncing algae. Whether that was unintentional or intentional by the Red Alliance, we will find out. Cougars moving back over. All 3 red robots getting in zone. Looks like the Power Squids, they latched on, but not quite up in time. We have our score from the last match. It's the Red Alliance with the victory. 89-39 and picking up 3 ranking points.
Let's go ahead and keep clapping those hands for our teams competing in qualification match number 31. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1410.
Piloting the robot hammerhead, it's the Kraken.
Next up, it's 1822.
From Loveland High School in Loveland, Colorado, the Electric Calamari.
And completing the Red Alliance, it's 1619.
From the Gear Alliance in Longmont, Colorado, Upper Creek Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5493.
From St. Mary's Academy in Englewood, Colorado, Smabotics.
And coming up on the middle on blue, it's 4293.
Put a ring on it, it's Komodo.
And completing the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3245.
Make some noise for the Ravens. Where's my cable?
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're expecting a high-powered match with our third-seeded 16-19. Quickly scores up 1, 2. We'll see if they can get 3 pieces of coral in the autonomous period. 3 pieces of coral for 16-19. Now off in the teleoperated period, Upper Creek quickly looking to score that algae in the net, and it is up and good for red. The Kraken, they have a piece of coral in tow as well. Bright lights coming off of Ravens as they try to line up and score coral for blue. Kraken scores up and good. Upper Creek up and good. Kraken going on the level 2 of the reef. The Red Alliance may be looking to attempt an additional ranking point by scoring enough coral on each different rung of the reef. Upper Creek, they grab another piece of algae. Blue Alliance looks like Komodo having some drivetrain issues as Smabotics cleans the reef of algae themselves and then goes to pick up a piece of coral. For the Red Alliance, Kraken and Upper Creek, they are scoring piece of coral after piece of coral. Neither team has quite yet gotten the cooperation bonus, so they still need to score many more pieces of coral on the different levels of the reef if they want that extra ranking point. Ravens, flags flying in the center of the field. We'll see what those are for. Smabotics looking to line up. They've collected a piece of coral. We'll see if they can bring that over and score that on the reef. Red Alliance so far with a strong lead, 102-8. But nothing is impossible in this last 30 seconds. Kraken lining up. Looks like they're just short on the angle to score on that 4th level of the reef. Smobotics, they're looking to clean off some algae. Lined up. And oh, narrowly missing on the coral score. With 5 seconds left, Up a Creek looking to get off the ground. They are up and good. That may be an extra ranking point for the Red Alliance. We have our results from the last match. It's the Red Alliance with the victory. 128-32. Red Alliance robots all move up. Note that there was a penalty against Blue for contacting the barge, which gave Red the additional barge ranking point. What's up?
Let's get started with qualification match 32. Over on the Red Alliance, our first team is 4388.
From Fort Collins, Colorado, Ridge Botics.
Joining them is team 7485.
Currently ranked 4th at KCMT, Moco Robo.
Joining them is team 2240.
The robot is the fridge. It's Brute Force.
Over on the Blue Alliance, our first team is 2036. They want to know what time it is.
From Boulder, Colorado, the Boulder Valley Black Knights.
Joining them is team 2945.
Piloting Nicolas Cage the 9th, the Steel Mustangs.
And our final team is 4943.
The robot is Sid the Sloth, the High Fives.
I have the thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Another match with high-ranked teams on both alliances. For red, we have Moko Robo, currently ranked 4th. For blue, the High Fives, currently at 13th. Lots of movement in the autonomous period. Does not seem like there's much scoring, except the High Fives drop a piece of coral off into the trough. In the teleoperated period, Brute Force gets caught up on the reef. That can happen sometimes with that algae. It's very tricky to get the coral placed on the upper rungs of the reef. High Fives, they score another piece of coral up on that 4th level. Ridge Botics appears to be having some trouble over for red. Not able to move, and they're blocking their alliance from scoring algae into the barge. Or into the processor, I should say. High Fives scores another piece of coral up onto the 4th level. Their alliance partners, the Seal Mustangs and the Black Knights, they are also scoring lots and lots of coral for blue. Moko Robo knocking over. Oh, and they knock their own alliance partner out of alignment. Brute Force will have to line back up, and they score their piece of coral. Blue Alliance continues to score coral after coral on those upper levels of the reef. High Fives, they clean some algae. That will free up that 3rd level of the reef. Brute Force drops the coral into the trough. Moko Robo, they're going for algae right now. And they clean that up and off the reef. Ridge Botics back to life, quickly scoring on the 4th level for the Red Alliance. Will that be enough as we are winding down to the last 30 seconds remaining in this match? Steel Mustangs look to aim. Oh, and their High Fives knock in one piece of coral, knock one out. Net 0 for the High Fives. With 20 seconds left, we'll see. It looks like the Black Knights are already up and off the ground. High Fives heading back over to their zone. Black Knights on that lower cage. If all the robots line up, that should be an extra ranking point for blue. We have our scores in from that last match. It's the Blue Alliance with the victory. 90-42.
Let's get started with our next qualification match. Over on the Red Alliance, our first team is 4550.
From Cherry Creek High School, something's brewing.
Joining them is team 9986.
The second team from St. Mary's Academy, Smobotics.
And our next team is 9068.
Currently ranked 8th at KCMT, the Chargers.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance, our first team is 9991.
From Coronado High School, the second team for Cougars Gone Wired.
Joining them is team 2083.
Their bot is Axel Bottle, Team Blitz.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is team 4499.
Currently ranked first at KCMT from Niera Robotics, the Highlanders.
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, dive.
As we start to get to the more competitive later matches, our first seed, the Highlanders, scores 1. They've scored 2 pieces of coral. 1, 2, 3 pieces of coral for the Highlanders. Red Alliance, 9068, able to get 1 coral up in the autonomous period. 9986 going over to play defense. That's the second team from Smobotics. 4550 looking to line up 2 pieces of algae quickly up and scored into the net. That's courtesy of the Highlanders putting algae directly into the processor. For Red, 9068, the Chargers, and something's brewing, looking to play offense while their alliance partner, 9986, looking to play defense. Flags are flying over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. We'll see what that is for after the match ends. For the Red Alliance, the Chargers scores a coral up on the 4th level. 4550, something's brewing. They score some coral. Oh no, it bounces out of the trough. Highlanders, they've been known to be able to complete the whole reef by themselves. They've scored 3. They've scored 4. 5 pieces of coral on the L3 for the Highlanders. Red Alliance seems to be going for that higher point value L4 of the reef. Lots of noise over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 9991 looks like they're trying to shoot. Oh, and it is just short from getting the algae into the barge. With 20 seconds left, looks like Team Blitz is going to try to hang. There's some contact over there from the second team from Smobotics. We'll see what that ends up being. Blitz is in the air. Highlanders seem to be, oh, maybe not in the air. Red Alliance, we have 2 robots parked over by the cages. have our scores in from that last match. It's the Blue Alliance with the victory and a new high score. Now, we are going to caveat that high score by saying there were a lot of penalty points in that last match. If you are playing defense, do not contact your opponent's cages or robots when they are in protected zones. Thank you.
With that new high score, let's head into our next qualification. Starting on the Red Alliance, our first team is 59-33.
With their robot Calypso, it's Judgment Call Robotics.
Joining them is Team 95-51.
Coming in from Hayes, Kansas, Tiger.
Rounding out our Red Alliance is Team 99-99.
From Near Robotics, it's the second team of the Highlanders.
On the Blue Alliance, they're loud and proud. It's Team 29-96.
When life gives you lemons, build a robot. Cougars gone wired.
Joining them is Team 10-3-33.
From Cheyenne Mountain High School, Elevation.
And finally, but certainly not least, we have Team 3200.
With their robot syntax error, Rapticon.
I have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
We are off now in qualification 34. The Highlanders second team, that's 99-99. They score one, can't quite score two pieces of coral. Blue Alliance looks like they barely have three. There's a coral swirling around the fourth level of the reef. We'll see if that can stay on as we're off in teleoperated period. We're expecting this to be a competitive match. The 10th seeded Cougars gone wired on blue. The 6th seeded Highlanders team 2 on red. As flags are flying, again, that may be due to defense in protected zones. Please be careful of that if that is your robot. Another swirling score from the Cougars. Blue with a narrow lead, 60 to 50. Still much time left in this match though. 59-33, Judgment Call Robotics. They're scoring up on the level 2 for the Red Alliance. 95-51, looks like they're going up for the upper level. They rotate that coral around and it bounces out and out. Cougars, they're looking to score on the level 3. Looks like both teams are competing for points, not for completely cleaning and placing coral on the reef. Rapticon looking to defend those coral stations, stopping the Red Alliance from intaking coral. That appears to slow them down as 59-33, Judgment Call Robotics appears to have some connection issues in the middle of the field. Blue starting to widen the gap thanks to the high scoring power of the Cougars. They've now almost got a full 5 on the L3 as well. And they may have to clean off some algae if they want to keep scoring. 99.99, that's the Highlanders' second robot. They've been putting up pieces of coral after piece of coral onto the L4, but that may not be enough to catch the Blue Alliance as we have 20 seconds remaining. Cougars lining up, going for that deep cage hang. Cage is in the robot. Cougars up and off the ground. That may be enough for an additional ranking point from Red as time expires. We have our scores from qualification match number 34. The Blue Alliance with the victory. Blue Alliance will pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ranking points, moving Cougars into the 5th seeded position.
We've had some high scores recently. Let's see if we can top it. Let's introduce the teams. Our first team over on the Red Alliance is Team 1822.
From Loveland, Colorado, Electric Calamari.
Joining them is Team 4068.
They are Bear Robotics.
Rounding off our Red Alliance is Team 3166.
From the Waterford School in Sandy, Utah, first year Ravens.
Our first team on the Blue Alliance is Team 8334.
They are Titan Robotics.
From the deep of the water, our next team is 1410.
One of our local Denver teams, the Kraken.
And our final team is Team 9990.
It's the second robot for Judgment Call Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, dive.
And all 6 robots are off for an autonomous. We've got one scored. A coral scored on the highest rung. Let's see if they can get the second one, and they've got it. Both in auto. Now drivers take control of their robots. We got one piece of coral from 1410, the Kraken, on the highest level for blue. Let's see if 8334 can get the second one. Blue is catching up. They have 3 corals on the last level. 4068 Barobotics scoring the first algae on the Red Alliance side. Quickly followed by a second scored algae. Blue is catching up. It's a tied game with 90 seconds to go. Blue has about half of the highest level of their coral scored. They're going 4068. They tried to score one. Let's see if they can get the next one. They're lining it up, and they've got it. It's back and forth with the score. It's hard to keep up. .4068 scoring another coral in level 4 branch. Quickly answered by 1410, the Kraken. Still a super close match with 30 seconds left to go. That's the sound for 20. Red and blue are scoring the last coral points. 1822, Electric Calamari. They're parked underneath that cage. Their other 2 alliance members are closely followed, but that's the end of the match, and it's very close. We'll have the final scores in a few moments. All right, that was a close one. We'll see who comes out on top. It was Red Alliance taking the win 97-84 and earning 4 ranking points.
Let's introduce the teams. Our first team on the Red Alliance is Team 4293.
Let's give it up for Komodo.
Joining them is Team 4418.
Out of Highlands Ranch, Colorado, Team Impulse.
As a friend of mine says, they're in gold and blue. It's 662.
Rocky Mountain Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, our first team is 2240.
From right here in Denver, Brute Force.
Joining them with Nicolas Cage is 2945.
Let's give it up for Steel Mustangs.
And our final team is Team 10686.
Another Denver team, Northfield Nightbots.
While we're waiting, let's get some excitement going for this round. Cheer if you're rooting for the Blue Alliance. All right, let's see if Red can follow. Cheer if you're rooting for the Red Alliance. It's going to be a tough competition. All right, drivers, let's get this party started. Behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, dive.
That's the start of match 36. Robots are completely autonomous. 29:45, they tried to score that coral. 10-6-8-6, they're spinning around. And now drivers have taken control. Let's see how many coral the teams can place on branches. 2240, they are lining up. And they've got two on the Blue Alliance side. Coral's on the highest level branch. 662, they got a coral. They're going and lining up in front of the branch. Let's see what level they try. They've lined it up and they got it in level 1. $29.45. They're lining up. They tried to place that coral. Let's see if they can get it a second time. $42.93. They are trying to get past 10.686. 40 seconds to go. Red 44, blue 23. $44.18. They zoomed across the field. Let's see what they do in the last 20 seconds. They have a coral in possession, but looks like they're going to try to get up off of the ground. Let's see, they got to be all the way up. They got 8 seconds. Oh, man, let's see if they can get back up. And we're out of time. That's the end of match 36. All right, we have the final results of the last match. Blue Alliance taking the win 55 to 50. It was a close one. They earned 3 ranking points for blue.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 37. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's team 99-91.
Cougars gone wired.
Next up in the middle, we got 37-29.
Out of Aurora, Colorado, the Raiders.
And completing the alliance, it's 99-95.
They are Up a Creek Robotics.
Over on the blue lines, we got team 54-93.
Representing St. Mary's Academy, Smobotics.
And in the middle, it's 2083.
Let's say hello to Team Blitz.
And completing the alliance, it's 1977.
Let's give it up for the Power Squids out of Loveland, Colorado.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that's the start of qualification 37. Robots are in autonomous. We had one scored Coral on the Blue Alliance side. We have one on the red. Now drivers have taken control. 1977, they've got their Coral up in the air. They're moving it. Let's see if they can move and get closer to score. 99-95 scoring an LG for the Red Alliance. That's Up a Creek Robotics. They're working on that second LG. They've got it. Over on the blue, 2083, Team Blitz scoring a Coral on level 4. $99.91. They zoom across the field. They've intaked an LG. Let's see what they can do next. And they shoot, and it stays. Red Alliance is working on filling up as much LG as they can, whereas Blue are working on the Coral. And it looks like both strategies bring them to a close tie. Blue is a little ahead, 38. Red, 37. It's close. Yet another LG for Red, scored by 99.95. Their alliance partner, Cougars Gone Wired, they tried to score an LG, didn't quite make it. And that's the sound for 20 seconds. Blue is ahead, but there's still time. 10 seconds left. Three, two, one. And that's a wrap for qualification match 37. All right, we have the final score. Blue Alliance taking the win 75-47, earning 4 ranking points.
Thank you to Cougars for all of your wonderful dancing and singing, but we're going to roll right into introducing teams for qualification match number 38. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's team 2972.
Gears and Buccaneers.
And in the middle on red, it's 4499.
From Fort Collins, the Highlanders.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's 9068.
Out of Littleton, Colorado, the Chargers.
And over on blue, we got team 9999.
We've got the second robot of the Highlanders.
And next up on blue, it's 4944.
Let's give it up for the High Fives.
And rounding off the Blue Lions, it's 1690.
From Longmont, Colorado, Up Creek Robotics.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off for match 38. We have multiple scores in the first few seconds on blue. We've got 3 coral on blue on the highest, 3 for red as well. We got a 4th one scored in autonomous for blue and for red. The score is neck and neck as we head into the driver-controlled portion of the match. 44.99, quickly grabbing an LG and scoring for red, followed by their team member 90.68, the Chargers. Over on Blue Alliance, 16.19, up a creek. They're working on the LG as well. We've got a few in there for blue. It's still a tie, 66 for both red and blue. Red is inching ahead. Can blue keep up? 16-19, they quickly grab a coral, put it onto level 3. Their team member, 49.44, scoring on level 4 branch. Wow, both red and blue already in the triple digits for score. Let's see how high it can go and if we can break today's record. Got an almost all of the branches filled on Red Alliance side. Blue's working on it as well. It's 149, 122 blue. There's still time to catch up. 20 seconds left to go. The Highlanders are on their way up off the ground. Let's see if blue can get any up. 16-19. They've got to be all the way up off the ground. Wow, that was an exciting match. We'll have the final score for match 38 in a few moments. All right, that was close. We'll see the final results. Red Alliance taking the win. 174 to 141. Red earning 5 ranking points, blue earning 3.
let's go ahead and introduce these teams in qualification match number 39. But before we get started, I need to know, what time is it? It's 20:36.
Let's give it up for Boulder Valley Black Knights.
Next up on red, it's 99-93.
They are Team Blitz Second Robot.
And completing their red alliance, it's 45-50.
Something's brewing out of Cherry Creek High School.
And over on the blue lines, we got Team 1339.
Representing East High School in Denver, Angel Botics.
Followed by Team 3648.
From Thomas Jefferson High School in Denver, Sparta Robotica.
And completing the blue lines, it's 99-86.
They are Smobotics, and it's their second robot.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's a start for match 39. 1339, 3648, scoring 2. Coral for blue. We've got one coral that tumbled down for red, but it's still scored in level 1. So they still get some points. Blue slightly ahead as we come into the driver portion of the match. 2036, they're going to try to get the first coral they have for the red alliance on the highest level. Let's see if they can catch up to blue. And we've got 2 on the red. That's scored by 45-50 and another by 2036. Red overtaking blue 39-32. Now 1339, Angel Botics. They tried to score. They didn't get it on the highest, but it did fall into level 1. Let's see if they can try that again. Their alliance partner 3648, lifting up that coral. Scoring, Angel Botics got it. Red still slightly ahead, but still over a minute to go. Got 1-2 back to back. Level 4 corals on the branches, just 2 open branches left. 1 open branch left on the highest level for blue. Now the score is neck and neck, 79 for both teams. Little over 30 seconds left. This will be close. Angel Botics now scoring an algae for blue. Looks like they've got 3 algae scored. 15 seconds left. Blue slightly ahead, but 2036, they're hanging on. This might be what does it. Let's see. 3648 also going up. It is very close. Finish for qualification 39. We'll have the final score in a few moments. All right, that was a close one. Blue Alliance taking the win, 110 to 106. Just a 4-point difference, earning 4 ranking points, but red earned themselves 2.
Let's not the Seven Nation Armies hold us back. Let's go ahead and start introducing teams in qualification match number 40. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 74-85.
From Craig, Colorado, it's Moco Robo.
And in the middle on red, we got 95-86.
From Denver, Colorado, it's Denbot.
And completing the Red Alliance, we got 32-45.
Joining us all the way from Utah, it's the Ravens.
And over on the blue lines, we got team 99-97.
Going higher, further, and faster, it's Impulse's second robot.
And in the middle on blue, it's 43-88.
From Fossil Ridge High School, it's Ridge Botics.
And finishing on blue, it's 10-30-33.
They're going up in elevation.
Elevator music. And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway in qualification number 40 of the 2025 KCMT. In the autonomous period, over on the red side, looks like they are trying to score a coral on the reef while there is not much movement over on the blue side. And unfortunately on the Red Alliance, they just missed. As we head into teleop, the Red Alliance is leading. Over on the Blue Alliance, 43AA is looking to score a coral piece. May have gotten stuck. Let's see if they can hopefully fix it, while their alliance partner, 10333, had scored a piece. Over on the Red Alliance, we are seeing 4418 second robot trying to play defense against the other robots on the Red Alliance, while Team 7485 is looking to grab an algae. On the Red Alliance, Team 9586 picks up a piece of coral from the ground, while their alliance partner, 3245, is looking to get another coral on the high reef. Moving back over to the Blue Alliance, let's see if we get a coral placed by alliance partners, and just unfortunately miss. We have 90 seconds left in this round with the Red Alliance still leading. 4418 is still playing defense over on the human player aspect, hopefully to lower those cycle times. 3245 is looking to score a coral, and they do so efficiently. Nice job. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like 10333 is looking to score another coral. Let's see if they can do so. While our human player over on the Blue Alliance scores a algae into the barge. We have less than a minute left with Red Alliance still leading. Looks like on the Red Alliance we have multiple robots working together to move algae and place corals on the high level and on the low levels, while over on the Blue Alliance they are still placing corals, trying to catch up. We have less than 40 seconds left in the round. 3245 is looking to place another coral with limited time left, while 7485 is looking to place algae in the human processor. 3245 is looking to pick up some last coral pieces, where we have just less than 20 seconds left. Let's see what these robots do during endgame. 10333 is looking to place some additional coral up on the higher level, with their alliance partner quickly following suit. Looks like Impulse might be trying to park in the last minute, while over on the Red Alliance we have two robots trying to park, potentially one climbing. 7495, let's see if they do so. Over on the Blue Alliance. And that's the game. Let's see what the scores are. All right, and the scores are coming in. Let's see who wins. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 92-60. The Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points, while the Blue Alliance picks up none.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams that are going to be competing in qualification match number 41. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's 29-96.
From Coronado High School, it's Cougars Gone Wired.
Next up on red, it's 95-51.
Joining us from Kansas, it's Tiger.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's 29-45.
The Steel Mustangs.
And across the pond on blue, we got 20-83.
It's Team Blitz.
Next up on blue, we got 10-6-86.
From Denver, Colorado, it's the Northfield Nightbots.
And rounding off the Blue Lions, we got 14-10.
It's time to release the Kraken.
Time to beat the clock. And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway in qualification match 41. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we have our alliance partners looking to score notes from Team Blitz. While over on the Red Alliance, Cougars is looking to maybe potentially score a 3 Coral Auto. Great performance from Cougars Gone Wired. Over on the Blue Alliance, Kraken's looking to score a high Coral, and they do so, pushing that deep down. Cougars Gone Wired is additionally scoring Coral on the high note with their alliance partner quickly following suit. Blitz is continually placing Coral up on the high end. The Cougars quickly following suit. And it looks like just unfortunately Kraken missed their mark. Robots are zooming across the field as we have just over a minute left with the Red Alliance leading 42-37. On the Red Alliance, looks like 2045 is looking to grab an additional Coral, with Cougars Gone Wired following quickly behind. High times here and speeds across for all robots. Team Blitz is looking to score a Coral, and they do so with their alliance partner quickly following suit behind by Kraken. On the Red Alliance, we're seeing multiple Corals being placed on different levels. This is going to be a tight competition. Both teams almost have a complete top Coral ring. Just a minute left with Blue Alliance leading 76-57. Team Blitz is looking to play some Coral on the mid-range, while Cougars Gone Wired removes Algae out, with their alliance partner quickly following to put Coral on the levels. Kraken's looking to place an additional Coral on the high end, and they do so. We'll see. And it looks like they make it, while Team Blitz is looking falling close behind. Moving over to the Red Alliance. High cycle times from both robots looking to score as many Coral as we can on the reef. Less than 30 seconds left. Great performance from both teams. On the Blue Alliance, Kraken places a Coral on the mid-level. It looks like Team Blitz might be looking to climb or park, with Cougars Gone Wired looking to do a low barge climb. Let's see if they do so. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Kraken's looking to place additional notes, and there is a climb from Blitz and a climb from Cougars Gone Wired. And we see a final park, and we do so. This will be a super close game. Let's wait for the scores. And the scores are coming in. It's a tight game. It looks like it is the Blue Alliance with a score of 120 to 110. Only a 10-point difference. The Blue Alliance gains 5 ranking points, moving all members up, while the Red Alliance only gains 2. Round of applause for both alliances here. A tough-fought game.
We're getting ready now for qualification match 42. Starting things off on the Red Alliance with 49-44.
From Garand Junction, Colorado, it's the High Five.
And their alliance partners in the center, 83-34.
From Classical Academy High School, it's Titan Robotics.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 44-18.
From STEM School Highlands Ranch, it's Team Impulse.
Moving over to the blue side, let's make some noise for 99-90.
It's Judgment Call Robotics' second robot.
In the center, it's yellow and blue, 662.
From Academy District 20, it's Rocky Mountain Robotics.
And their final alliance partner, 54-93.
From St. Mary's Academy, it's SMA Botics.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
As we enter into our autonomous period, it looks like the Red Alliance is looking to place multiple coral on that high side, while the Blue Alliance looks like we don't have much movement. We are in qualification match 42. You know what that sound means. We're entering into the teleop period. On the Blue Alliance, Team 54-93 is looking to place a coral on a mid-level while also removing algae, and they do so effectively. On the Blue Alliance, it looks like Alpine Robotics might be stuck. Hopefully they figure that out. On the Red Alliance, we have someone trying to move algae 44-94, and they do so. Team Impulse is looking to place a coral on the high side. Let's see if they do so. And it looks like they might be stuck. We'll come back to check. On the Red Alliance, it looks like we have an additional partner that might be stuck. We'll have to see how they do. On the Blue Alliance, we have human players giving coral to our robots. Hopefully they're able to score with 54-93 looking to score a coral. Maybe actually, sorry, correction. Oh, and almost a tip over. On the Blue Alliance, looks like 44-18 might be having some trouble, or they're trying to climb. It's a little unknown. 49-44, the High Fives is looking to place a coral on the high part of the reef, and they do so. Blue Alliance is leading of a score of 22-19. Looks like Alpine Robotics was able to get up and back moving. Let's see if they're able to place a coral. While their alliance partner 9990 is looking to score some coral on the low reef. And it looks like 44-18 took an early climb successfully. On the Red Alliance, High Fives is looking to score some additional notes. And their alliance partner is now finally moving, 83-34. Let's see if they can score to change the game. It is a close game with only 5 seconds left. On the Blue Alliance, looks like we have 9990 trying to score some additional notes, while Alpine Robotics might be trying to make a early climb. We have 30 seconds left. It is still a tight game, only a 2-point difference. It could come down to penalties. High Fives is looking to score some additional coral in. Impulse is still hanging with 83-34, trying to park or potentially climb. We'll have to see. On the Blue Alliance, we still have multiple alliance members placing coral, trying to further the distance. Red Alliance takes the lead of a score of 44-36 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like we have multiple robots parked and hanging. It may come down to the end game. We'll wait for the score. the scores are coming in. It was a close game, and it looks like it is the Red Alliance with a score of 60-44. The Red Alliance gains 5 ranking points, while the Blue Alliance gains none.
We're approaching the final stretch. It's time to meet the teams in qualification match 43. Kicking things off with 2036.
They have one question for you. It's the Boulder Valley Black Knights.
Currently ranked first at KCMT. In the center position, it's 44.99.
From Fort Collins, Colorado, it's the Highlanders.
And their alliance partner, also in the top 8, it's 13.39.
It's Angel Buttocks.
Moving over to the blue side of the reef, we'll start with 3,200.
From Centennial, Colorado, it's Rapticon.
They'll be joined by their alliance partners, 42.93.
Team Komodo.
And rounding out the blue alliance, 59.33.
Judgment Call Robotics.
Ready now for qualification match number 43. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we head into the autonomous period on the Red Alliance, we have two robots, Angel Botics and Highlanders, scoring both Algae and Cora at the same time, while over on the Blue Alliance, looks like just unfortunately they missed their auto scoring. But they will still get 3 points. Red takes a massive lead early in the round. On the Blue Alliance, Team 3200 is looking to score some Coral from their human player, while Angel Botics scores from their robot, Algae, into the barge. Team Highlanders is picking up Coral at rapid pace with low cycle times. Angel Botics is quickly following suit with picking up Algae, maximizing their efficiency. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 5933 is looking to score some additional Coral. Let's see if they do it, and they do successfully score it. While over on the Red Alliance, Coral is flying everywhere. Red Alliance still leads early on. On the Blue Alliance, looks like 5933 might be having some trouble, but they do get their Coral, and their alliance partner also scores in the high end. Let's see if they score here soon. They almost make it, and they make it. Over on the Red Alliance, Black Knights, Angel Botics, and Highlanders are all working to score notes with each other. Notes are just flying out from the human players on the field. Red has just reached over 100 points with well over a minute left. On the Blue Alliance, 3200 is looking to score some additional Coral with their alliance partner, and they both successfully do so. On the Red Alliance, cycle times are running fast, with Angel Botics scoring Coral, Highlanders following suit, and Black Knights following soon. That is a very filled reef on the Red Alliance. A little over 30 seconds left. Red Alliance with a 100-point lead over the Blue Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 3200 is looking to score some additional Coral while potentially trying to move an Algae, and it looks like instead they're going to go for the high part of the reef. 5953. He's looking to score an additional Coral piece. Angel Botics picks up a piece of Algae into the human processor, with Black Knights doing an early climb. We have just less than 13 seconds. Let's see if Highlanders can do an additional climb. Angel Botics has a piece of Algae. They're going to try to score it. Over in the Blue Alliance, they're working to score some final Coral pieces. And we have two hanging robots on the Red Alliance with a score of 147. We'll wait for the scores. The scores are coming in. And it is the Red Alliance that wins. With a score of 173 to 42. The Red Alliance gets all 6 ranking points. All teams on the Red Alliance high up in our rankings, while the Blue Alliance gets no ranking points. Huge round of applause and performance from both teams.
We're entering qualification match number 44. Let's start things out with 10-3-33.
They're moving up in elevation.
Their alliance partners, 74-85.
Moko Robo.
And currently ranked third, I think, maybe fourth, one of the two, 40-68.
Barebotics.
Starting things off with the Blue Alliance. It's 16-19.
Upper Creek Robotics.
In the center position, 99-86.
It's SMA Botics, second robot.
And last but certainly not least, 99-93.
Team Blitz, second robot.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in qualification match number 44. On the Red Alliance, we see Coral placed on the high node from 4068, while over on the Blue Alliance, we see very little movement. 4068 might be able to do a three-piece auto, and they do so. Great job from Barebotics. As we head into teleop, 9993 is looking to place some Coral on the lower level, while their alliance partners are scoring on the higher level. Moving over onto the Red Alliance, 10-3-33 is looking to score Coral on the high node, and they do so with 74-85, potentially looking to move some algae. On the Blue Alliance, we see 1619 looking to place some high Coral, and they just miss it hitting the algae. 74-85 is still looking to move that algae piece with 10-3-33, still placing high Coral. Their alliance partner, Barebotics, is zooming over right behind them to get additional Coral. On the Red Alliance side, we're seeing playing defense from 99-86. Let's see if it slows down those cycle times. On the Blue Alliance, 99-93, looking to place some additional Coral on the low side, while 6019 is still maintaining those cycle times, placing Coral on the high part. Red Alliance is still leading, with Barebotics looking to place some additional notes. 74-85 is still looking to move some Coral, and 10-33-33 falling quickly behind, and unfortunately, Barebotics just missed their Coral piece. Over on the Blue Alliance, 16-19 pushes their alliance partner out of the way to score a high coral with 99-93. Just misses their coral piece. 99-86 is still playing defense, trying to reduce those cycle times. We have just a little bit less than 45 seconds left in this round. 99-86 still playing defense, trying to slow down the cycle times for Barebotics. 10-33-33, slamming into the wall, trying to get some coral pieces. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're still seeing 16-19 place on the high coral. 74-85 is looking to do an early climb as we head close into our end game. 10-3-33 is placing some additional coral with their alliance partner. 40-68 Barebotics. 16-19 is pushing algae out of the way to make those final placements. Looks like 16-19 might be trying to do a climb. It looks like just unfortunately 74-85 was unable to climb. Barebotics parked quickly behind, and 16-19 climbed as we end the game. Red Alliance leads, but we'll see what the scores are. And the scores are coming in. It is the Red Alliance with a score of 126 to 103. Red Alliance gains 4 ranking points while the Blue Alliance gains 1.
All right, we have 3 more qualification matches left this afternoon. Let's kick things off for 45, starting out with 99-97.
The Highlanders' second robot.
In the center, it's 32-45.
Ravens.
And they're joined by their alliance partners, 36-48.
Sparta Robotica.
Over for blue. Let's make some noise. It's 29-72.
Gears and Buccaneers.
Their alliance partners, 1822.
Electric Calamari.
And finally, we have 9991.
Cougars Gone Wired second robot.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're back under the sea with all five of the 6 robots moving on the field. Starting with the Red Alliance, we're going to see Team 3245, where the Ravens getting a coral on level 4 for 7 points for their Alliance as they position themselves to place another one in the tail-out portion of the match. We're going to see that Red Alliance take that slight lead of 16 points to the Blue Alliance's 9. Team 9997 is going to make their way over to the blue side of this field as they go and play defense against all 3 robots. Team 1822, Electric Calamari, trying to line themselves up with that coral reef segment, see if they can get that algae removed. As their alliance partner, the Gears and Buccaneers, trying to place that coral on level 4, but unfortunately it falls to the bottom of the sea. Team 9991 has an algae in the possession as they line themselves up to shoot across the sea. Team 3245 is getting some coral from the human player station as they go and try to deposit it over on level 4 for 5 more points for their alliance. Team 9991 was successfully able to get that algae into the net for 4 more points for their alliance as they line themselves up for a second shot. Back over on the Red Alliance, we're going to see Team Ravens getting some coral on level 4 for 5 points, but unfortunately after a little teeter-totter, it falls back to the seabed. Team 3648, Spartica Robotica, trying to get some coral up on that trough for 2 points as their alliance partner 3245 Ravens deposits another one successfully for 5 additional points. With 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 36 points to the Blue Alliance's 19. Team 9991 shoots another algae and it's unfortunately bounces off the rim and back into the blue side of the field. We're going to see Electric Calamari getting some more algae coral on top of that reef segment for 5 more points to their alliance. As we're going to have Team 9991 get ready to prepare to shoot another algae up into the net for 4 more points. Team 3648, Spartica Robotica, getting some more coral on level 4 for 5 more points. In the last 27 seconds of the match, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 51 points to the Blue Alliance's 28 points. Team 9997 continues playing defense against the Blue Alliance as Team 3648, Spartica Robotica, makes their way underneath the barge. Team 3245 Ravens flock their way across the sea to get the last few corals up on that high rung for 5 points each in the last 4 seconds of the match as they race back underneath the barge to park for 2 points. And that is all the time we have in qualification match number 45. And the scores are in. The fish are swimming across to tell us that the winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 62-43.
We're in our second to last qualification match of the day. Starting it out on the Red Alliance with 37-29.
The Raiders.
In the center position for Red, 43-88.
Ridgebotics.
And their third alliance partner, it's 1977.
The Power Squids.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting out with 22-40.
Brute Force.
In the middle, we have 90-68.
The Chargers.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, 31-66.
First year Ravens.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
And the bots are off. Starting in the blue lines, we got team 90-68, the Chargers, trying to get that coral on level 5, but it falls down into the trough with all 3 robots moving on the field for red. Team 31-66, first year Ravens, trying to get some more coral up on that trough. It looks like they weren't quite able to get it as we enter the teleop portion of the match. We are tied 9-9. Team 1977 lines themselves up to place that coral on top of Reef 4. As Team 37-29, the Raiders circle around the reef to try to raise their own. We have an algae coming off the red reef as 43-88 circles the reef. Team 90-68, the Chargers, getting some more coral up on level 4 as they reach to the top of the surface. Team 1977, the Power Squids, are lining themselves up with some more coral. If they get it, that'll be 5 more points for their alliance. Ridgebotics getting some more coral from their human player station right now as they make their way to level 4 for 5 more points, but it falls back down to the surface of the sea. With 90 seconds remaining, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, 29 to Red Alliance is 24. We are still neck and neck as Team 37-29, the Raiders, getting some more coral on level 4 for 5 more points for their alliance. Ridgebotics scoring some more points for their alliance by getting another coral for level 4, earning 5 additional points. Team 31-66, first year Ravens, have positioned themselves in front of the coral reef to try to see if they can remove that algae to place some more coral later in the match as their alliance partner. Team 90-68, the Chargers, are successfully able to get some coral up on that reef. Team 1977 helps complete that upper section of the reef for the Red Alliance. With less than 1 minute left to go, only 4 points separate these teams. 43-88, Ridgebotics getting some more coral on level 4 if they can get it up on there properly. Team 1977 and the Power Squids are reaching back up to the top of the sea to get 5 more points for alliance and removing an algae in the process. Team 90-68, the Chargers, getting some more coral for their own alliance for 5 additional points. Still only 7 points separate these two teams as we prepare to enter endgame. Team 1977, the Power Squids, are preparing for a deep cage climb. Reminder that it's 12 points for their alliance if they are still not touching the ground when the time has expired. Team 37-29, the Raiders, have positioned themselves parking for 2 points alongside Ridgebotics. No Blue Lions have parked themselves yet as they're continuing making their way around the reef, trying to get some last minute coral up on that reef. We are tied as time has expired. And the scores are in. The winner is the Red Alliance with a final match score of 71-67.
All right, we've reached our last qualification match of the day. Let's make some noise if you've had some fun today. It's not very many people who've had that much fun today. All right, let's meet these teams in our last match. Starting things off with 99-99.
The Highlanders second robot.
And the center position for red, 99-95.
Phoenix.
And finally, give it up for 14-10.
Release the Kraken.
That was moving over to the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it if you're cheering for 95-86.
Denbot.
They're joined by their alliance partners, 45-50.
Something's brewing.
And last but certainly not least, we have 99-90.
Judgment Call Robotics.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
For the last time today, we are back under the sea, starting over on the Red Alliance with Team 99-99. The Highlanders second robot getting a coral up on level 4 for 7 points for their alliance as they follow up by getting a second one and getting one of those pre-loaded coral. Team 99-95 almost tipping over but catches himself. Team 99-90 in Judgment Call Robotics. Moving them away across the field right now with their coral in possession to try to place it on the crop for 2 points for their alliance. Team 14-10, the Kraken, reaches up to the top of the sea to place a coral up on level 4 for 5 additional points as their alliance partner Phoenix makes their way over across the Team 99-90. Judgment Call Robotics getting some more coral from that human player station to place it on the trough for 2 more points as their alliance partner Something's Brewing lines themselves up to place some more coral on level 4 for 5 additional points. Team 99-95, Upper Creek second robot got caught up on some algae right now. Hopefully one of their alliance partners will be able to free them momentarily. We are halfway through the match and the Red Alliance is in the lead. 51 points for the Blue Alliance is 37. Team 99-99, the Highlander second robot placing an algae in that net for 4 more points for their alliance as 45-50. Something's Brewing gets 1 more coral up on top of that reef for 5 additional points. While their alliance partner 95-86, Denbot, placing a coral on level 3 for 4 more points. We have Upper Creek second robot still struggling to get caught up on that algae as the Highlander second robot places another algae in the net for 4 additional points. With only 45 seconds left to go, we are still neck and neck. 68 points for red and 59 points for blue. Upper Creek second robot has got freed from the algae, and they go and immediately deposit another algae into that for 4 points. Trying to follow by Highlander second robot, but bounces over to the blue side of the sea. Team 95-86 Denbot getting some more coral up on that trough as Team 99-95 Upper Creek second robot places a third core algae in the net for 4 more points with only 16 seconds left to go. The Highlanders second robot tries to get another algae in the net for 4 more points, and it's good. Upper Creek second robot has parked alongside Highlander second robot. Team 14-10, the Kraken, getting some more coral up on that middle reef for 4 more points to their alliance as they go and quickly make a park. And that is all the time we have in our last qualification match here today at KCMT. And for the last time today, the fish are swimming across the ocean to tell us that the winner is the Red Alliance. With the final match score of 104 to the Blue Alliance's 69. Reminder, we have our alumni mixer happening at 6 o'clock in the pits.